On WhatsApp Business, you can specify who can see your profile information, whether you want to enable receipts, because these are the options they give on WhatsApp Business. You understand? You can control who sees your personal information. If I don't want you to see my, personal information, there's somewhere on that WhatsApp Business that, like, there's an icon, there's a place selected because it's used for business. There's some personal information, whether someone is an admin or whether someone is, this so roles, and there's some level of control that you personally that has the WhatsApp Business can control. If you want people to see your read receipt on WhatsApp Business, it's possible. And if you don't want people to see your read receipt on WhatsApp Business, it is also possible. But on WhatsApp, you don't have this option. You understand? That is why they centered on WhatsApp. Facebook is not as rigid as WhatsApp. WhatsApp is, like I said, is a personal communication app that people use in their daily life. And there's a limit to how your account can be accessed on WhatsApp Business. You understand? WhatsApp Business practically don't have any security. It does not have any security. But WhatsApp itself has security because the government controls it. They can grab your message, they can grab your voice notes, they can grab any hidden messages you type, anything you are doing on your normal WhatsApp, be whatsoever. It is possible they grab your message, and there are a lot of things that we should, know that we should do. Like I said, me personally, I've not used WhatsApp for over 4 years now, and I'm very, very cool with it. I boycotted WhatsApp. I use other apps like, X, Telegram. Telegram is one of the sweetest apps that I've ever used before. You understand? Yeah. And I use other social media apps too, like, Snap and others. So yeah, this is just the message I just wanted to pass. And I also said it yesterday in our Urobo Isoko space. I hope there are there were actually some people that DM'd me, people that not really understand. And if you need more clarification, I can still explain it deeper to you. You understand? And you know how to go about it. But if you still have it on your phone and it's working for you, that you've not uninstalled it yet, it's good. It's going to, you can still go on with it until they take it off Play Store. Right now, that app is on Play Store, but if you uninstall the app, if you try uninstall that WhatsApp Business, or you don't have it installed on your phone and you're in the zoo, just try to download the app, put your account, and let's see what's going to go. Like, let's see the result. If you're going to successfully get on your account back, or it's not going to let you. You can just try it practically, okay? Yeah. So this is just what I wanted to add quickly, and we'll move to Charles Orji. Emeka Oragu, you want to say something?
No, I wanted to, after explaining this, you're talking about people DMing you. Thanks for the submission. Anyways, what about if people have questions to ask now regarding this?
Yeah. If you have questions to ask, you can actually ask now. There's no problem. I'm open to questions. Yeah, so if you have any question, you can actually ask me. Charles Orji, open your mic. Chuku Emeka will go after you.
Hello, good morning, my people.
Yeah, good morning, my brother.
It's not easy. Mazda K, our host, Honorable Emeka. People are too much. All this our labor of love, it will never be in vain. I only pity those who think that they can be smart enough or condemn what we are doing or attack us, fight us, and at the end of the day, they will be free. It's not like that. No, Bible says, whatever a man soweth, he will reap. Some of them will even go as far as imposing self-imposed curse on themselves. Like what happened in the Bible. When Pilate encountered God about Jesus, that Jesus is innocent, but because he want to be politically correct, instead of releasing him, and is the way God has ordained it to be, so instead of releasing him, he tried to find well, this man, I didn't find any fault in him. Why not leave this man to go? He said, no. He said, well, he washed his hand, and washing his hand means that he's saying that I'm not part of what people are doing. Your decision, I'm not part of it. They said, don't worry. let the curse be on us and our children. You know, and most of the thing happening against the Jews today is as a result of that. You know, because they impose curse on themselves. Though it's the will of God for Jesus to go through it, but they use their mouth to impose curse on themselves. Say, let the curse be on us. That is exactly what these useless people are doing. You know, somebody you get on a court of competent jurisdiction has freed this man. Said that nobody should even try him in any Nigerian court again. They all for them to try to change things, and they said and the person was saying he has a case to answer. If of course release him, how many years will he reach? Will it take for them to, you know, judge a case if actually our leader is guilty? How many years? The first one, almost 2 years, nothing. This one, almost 4 years, nothing. They have nothing. They thought that once our leader is kidnapped, apprehended, that that's the end of Biafra. They don't know. They don't know. Our BM now came on board. They fought. All they are fighting is not getting it. Even many of them are dying as a result of fighting this man with divine mandate. So a lot of things is going to happen. Come second, they don't know. They don't know. This is, see, when God cook for you, you know if you eat them all these people, if they lie, let them consume all the Fulani cow that has damaged their brain to reason. Simple reasoning, they don't reason. They keep on making nonsense comment, talking as if they don't. In fact, I don't think most of these people they are Igbo, so most of them are Fulanis. Because if you look the way they talk, they reason. But even Fulanis, if the person's brain is intact, you should be able to say, no, I don't support it, but this thing is not good. You condemn what is bad. If you don't condemn what is bad, because of what you're getting, what that person is incurring for himself and his posterity, he won't be able to stand it. They don't really know what they are doing. But I thank God that most of them are beginning to realize and are awaken to the real truth. Like that Nene Ugo. The other space, one of the space about 3 weeks ago, she was so nowadays, even they will leave the topic mentioning Samonekpa. But yesterday, I was surprised to hear her speak like human being. I say, oh, thank God. This thing is penetrating. And one of us that was there was say that, I think in the Boski, that thank God that you people begin to realize what you are saying. How can you be talking about sit at home without talking what brought this sit at home? You are so wicked. You somebody will make example of Sunday Igboho and one other person that was released as an account of the same kind of offense. So, and some people will still open their mouth and say, let Nnamdi Kanu face what court is doing. And the court make it clear that by reason of extraordinary renditioning him, you know, and the torture and all of that, they have lost the jurisdiction to try him. You are not seeing all these things. Do you know that even some useless lawyers in Nigeria, we also, you know, kind of oppose this decision of the court. They will try to make another law. And I begin to mind you, how these people, how are they reasoning? How are they reasoning? You are causing problem for yourself and for your future generation. If you know you don't want to say anything, that you are not bold enough to stand on the truth, keep quiet, because you are accumulating problem for your next generation. It's just like that. If you follow what is going on, this God is in action. God is doing something. You know, if God want to deal with any, provided you are in line with your God, you are, you know, at peace with your God. You say, if a man's way pleases God, it will cause even your enemy to be at peace with you. If that enemy refuses to be at peace with you and God wants him to be at peace with you, God will give him the right judgment. No, I've read Bible where God had to set ambushment against the people did not fight the fight. Just praise God. He will set ambushment against your enemy. And that's what has been going on in Biafra land. Our forces, our defense forces, they have been dealing with them. They are not seeing us. This is just something that someone has to reason. This is not 1967. This boat of salvation is open for everybody to join what is going and save your generation unborn. Save yourself. If you don't know what to say, keep quiet. Stop talking what you don't know. They will tell the person, oh yeah, bring your fat. This thing you are saying, bring it. You say, hey, you listen to Radio Biafra, and Simon Ekpa is killing his people. That's why you don't want to support it. Who you listen to Radio Biafra? And they told you that Simon Ekpa is a bad man. If this is a bad man, he has said it of Onogu that he said, if I am here, bad thing, whatever you do against me, work. But if I am not here to destroy the struggle or to do bad thing concerning the struggle, whatever you do against me will go against you. Many, he has told us many, and many happened. He didn't even tell us. Some who go to different places just to harm our PM, they are no more today. They are no more. So this gives me concern. How can somebody be destroying his future because you are fighting the rating? And this thing that you are fighting is the project of God's project. Who are you to fight God and win? It's not possible. Please, my people, we should be talking to our people. We should be educating them. You know, peradventure, anyone that should be saved, according to the Bible, will be saved. Who are doomed to perish, they will perish, but they won't say that we didn't tell them. Let's continue to, evangelize, tell them, do what we will not need to do. All this our labor, it will never be in vain. Do you know that some people, for 3 days, they never slept? You see, it's a sacrifice. And because they know that what they are doing is the right thing before God, they are not tired. God give them that grace. God give them that mercy. God give them that wisdom. Anybody genuinely fighting for Biafra, you will see anywhere he talks, the word will be so weighty that they cannot argue. That's why sometimes they will begin to argue. You ask like Nene that time, but thank God yesterday her comment has changed. You ask her a question about Susan Soti. He said, I don't know. You don't know and you are arguing. But thank God she has beginning to realize herself, because the submission she made yesterday, I was impressed. I said, which means you are beginning to see where we are going. So let's continue what we are doing. Don't even think that it will not work because God is in charge. And I remember the word of our prayer. He said that even when we make mistake, because the mercy is there, because the grace of God is there, God will use the mistake to achieve to pass his message and also achieve his purpose. Let's continue, my people. Well, whatever we are doing is yielding result, and we are going to reap. We are going to reap. Let us not, let us not be discouraged. Anything you see, just pity them. Anytime they cry, just laugh them and pity them for crying. Some will say, "Hey, we are not Biafra. We are short. We even help to fight for Biafra. After we will fight our own Niger Delta." I say, Niger Delta. What do you mean of Niger Delta? Anything you hear Niger is not from God. It's from British. So, and this you are saying, you don't even know what you are saying. Okay, let's wait now. When Biafra come, you bring your Niger Delta of a thing. Who is your leader? He cannot say anything. And I was, like I said yesterday, I was with two Tompolo boys who were discussing, and I told them, this is where we are going. If you watch, Tompolo has been somehow, silent. It's not because we immediately our PM say, Tompolo, don't disturb what we are doing for our security in the waterways. You understand? The money they gave to you is your money. Eat it, but don't disturb us. I think he got the message. And he's also learning from what happened to Adakaburu, what happened to Sarowiwa. Once you serve the two, you will come back with shame. Once you say you want to, because of what they are giving to you, you decide to fight divine project, you can never be free. Thank you, my people. God bless us. Today will be great for all of us, and we will continue to do the needful. God will strengthen us. Anything you need to do, that you have the grace to do, to make this struggle, succeed, just go ahead and do it. Your reward will never be in vain. God bless everybody. I yield.
Thank you, my brother Charles Oji. Thank you for that submission quickly. And let's move to Chukwuemeka Emeka. I think his hand has been up for a while.
Good morning, my people. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I like to greet in all aspects because I know we are not in the same space and we are not using the same time. But from here in the Zoo land is good morning. So my own submission this morning is, you see, we have our PM know each day that our PM will not drop topic for the zoo to start debating. And I love the way our PM put out all this topic out for them. If we do something, we put it for them. They will go ahead and be discussing. Then our PM will be doing another greater thing. They are confused. They are confused. They are confused because they are not seeing the light. So they are confused. They are in the darkness, in a room that there is no light. So what topic that our PM, the topic that our PM used to put for them, they are really confused. And I say may God continue to bless our PM, continue to strengthen our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, continue to also to bless each of us here, contributing in one way or the other, both our security men. God will continue to strengthen them, strengthen us, bless us in everything that we are doing. Okay, last week, is it last week or so thereabout? Our brother, Mazi P2B, was trending on the social media. So some of the people that he called his own obedient, some of them now are now talking. You see, one thing I don't want to put it in Africa. I want to put it in Nigeria because there are more African people who are intelligent, like South Africa, Ghana, Mozambique. They are intelligent. Ethiopia, Morocco, they are intelligent. He put out there that he will turn night vigil to night shift. And the people were criticized that he want to stop Christianity. He want to stop church. He will block church. He will not make church. That is why he will not win. He will not become president. Me, in my own angle or in my own reasoning of that word, you see, worshiping God or cannot stop you to work. Worshiping God cannot stop you to work. If you went to other countries, you will be seeing billboard of advertisement of companies, say advertisement of business. But if you come to here in zoo, what you will be seeing is church. Now, December is about.
Hello. What's going on here?
Please.
Yeah. Sorry. I was doing something. Please, like we said before, anything concerning religion, anything that's going to bring, talking down on Christianity, traditional religion, anything that doesn't have, that concerns the religions
Master
that
K, please,
our prime minister
pardon,
mentioned.
pardon
Because
me. I want to. There is a place that I want to go concerning our new state, our new country. That we should not make the same mistake that the zoo have already made. So what I mean is that when I want our new state, our new country to be productive. We should learn. We should teach our children skills. Youth, we should teach them the skills. It's not that we should be carry religion on head more than to be productive.
I'm sorry, Mazi Chukwuemeka, to interject you. Please, if I'm coming out clear, somebody should let me understand. Mazi Chukwuemeka, in short terms, you see, if you are sounding like this, it seems like, I don't know, but I believe that we all have been together and have been following up. And, sometimes we have to put things very straight the way it is. You see, when our Prime Minister said that he's bringing Finland to Biafra, you should understand that we already have a foundation. when we are talking of Biafra, the reason we are fighting and we are doing everything possible, Mazen and Ghana is sacrificing, our Prime Minister sacrificed also, is for all these quality foundations to be set. And that is the idea this Biafran government is putting. You know, the reason why it seems like no matter the effort you put, all this while, especially our experience that we have been experiencing in the zoo, no matter how the effort you put to correct things, it still somehow remains the way it is. Despite inside of you, you know what's right. It's because it was all laid under a false foundation. But you see, this Biafra that we are talking about is a grand foundation which contains all these qualities, and that is, you know, what you plant, that is what you are going to reap. So definitely, this is the kind of foundation. So you telling us to teach our people or teach? No, 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 no. The foundation already is going to set all these things in place, and our people definitely, these are what we are craving for, and this is the reason why we are fighting, because we know what is right, and that is what we are going to do. It's not as if maybe anybody taught us what we are doing here or tell us that we need to. It is just because we know that this is what is right, and this is what we will do. But with the kind of foundation our Biafran government have set, and the way the Biafran structure is being placed, definitely all these things will definitely fall to place. But the most important thing for now is the defense of our land, making sure that we evict all these terrorists, armed carrying terrorists, their institutions, and all these things. Is the most important thing for the land. Then we can now have a soft landing of, you know, implementing all these policies that you are talking about through the government, and everything will be, you know, followed accordingly. Even those that don't want to learn will learn. Those that have benefit will be straightened, because wherever you have a country where there is rule and there is law, and there must be order. So that is one thing I just want to quickly chip in for you to understand, my brother. Not as if what you are saying is wrong, but definitely I just want you to understand that the foundation are made, and that is what we are looking forward to see in Biafra. Thank you.
Yeah,
Okay,
thank you. Quickly
thank
round
you,
up.
thank you, Nonso. Okay, let me just round up since you have already break it down. I say ihe ukwu na mma ibezie. Thank you for enlightening me. And I don't have much again to say. Is we should continue to be creating the awareness, preaching, preaching the good news, spreading the good news, sharing the good news with our people. I call home steady. The only problem they tell me in home is that there is peace. So that the only problem is the zoo militaries who is occupying our roads, that they are the only people that used to disturb them. So I told them that they should calm down, that all this thing will be over. Let us continue to be people at home, calling them, speaking to them regularly, sharing them up, let them know what is going on. So God will continue to bless us, strengthen our struggle, and we shall get to the top, and we shall see the light in Jesus' name. Thank you. Good
You
morning,
see?
all.
Thank you.
Yeah, Amanda, okay, can
Thank
I
you, my
have a
brother.
second?
Quickly, let me just give this. I posted something
Second,
on the
please.
Jumbotron, and it's regarding the information I just passed. So this is one of the people that was complaining about.
Okay.
Yeah, this is one of the people that was complaining about using WhatsApp business. You understand? So if you go through the video, you will see that he was trying to, download, get his account on back, but it was referring him back to the original WhatsApp. You understand? And that validates everything I said here. There are a lot of people that, they are having these problems now in the zoo. So we should just take note. Like I said, I have not used WhatsApp in over 4 years. I don't even know how WhatsApp is working. I don't know the new features or anything. So, if you're using WhatsApp business, you're still safe, you get. I would urge everyone to go through that video and see his problem there. And this one just happened. Everything about this WhatsApp business just happened this weekend that just passed. It just happened this weekend. That is when they enforced it. They have paid WhatsApp business not to work in Nigeria again. Once your account is, off your phone, if your account, if probably you have a problem happens to your account now, WhatsApp business, whether you're using an Android, whether you're using a PC, whether you're using an iPhone, you understand. It's going this is already enforced as long as you're in that geographical area called Nigeria. But if you're outside, you can still access WhatsApp business. You understand? So in this video, he was literally almost mad. He was almost running mad because he uses this as his business, I guess. You understand? So even you using it as a business, you are not allowed to use it again because of what the Nigerian government have put in place. They want to boycott WhatsApp business so that they cannot, so that they can track people's messages, people's voice notes, people's videos, everything as regards.
Master K, I want to ask you a question. Now,
Yeah.
after now, seeing all these things now happening now, I want to start from they brought in B2B, they brought in Biafra, No, what is the meaning of all these things? Is it not too late for them? I'm asking. Why are they channeling
All these things,
their
how I
mental
wish
energy in all
how
these
I
things
wish they started
for
it
them
since
to be looking on
2022
things?
because it's too late
No,
now.
no.
Can anybody hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, Maziruni, now.
Okay, like quickly, I'm getting ready for work. All I want to say is this: why I came off my mic is to correct that my brother because he doesn't know that why you are seeing things happening in the zoo the way it's happening because no job. Some of these fake pastors are not taking advantage of it, opening church, deceiving people. You can imagine on IKOM, living work. It's when you have a economic, that's what PM said there will be economic based society where productive based, everybody is busy. You have work schedule. By the time you put church on Monday, people, nobody, only you and your family are there singing. You will not try it again. You will put it when you know it will be convenient for people to come there. Do you understand? Why people will see all these things happening? Because the zoo, there's no employment there. People are not being hoping on people to tell them one thing to, to believe in. Do you understand? People, but by the time you have an economic based, productive based society like Biafra, you won't have room. All those things will be set. The record has been set straight already by our, bridge. When Biafra come, all this noise you are seeing, if you want to serve God, you will serve God because you want to do that, not because somebody is telling you there will be some kind of thing that will happen back and it start happening. After all, when our PM said he will bring Finland to Biafra, Finland is a Christian nation, if I'm not mistaken, and they are doing well. So it's individual, your mentality, your thinking ability. Biafra, forget. When we have this nation, you will see what will happen. Everybody, everything will be set, the record will be set straight. We will not have people deceiving our people in the name of religion, even if you're men or whatever. It will not happen. We are going to build a nation where people will focus on bettering the life of people. That's the only thing that make me emulate this white. They always bring us something to better their environment. What is wrong with black people? You can't think of inventing something. You're after your brother. You're after this one. You're after talking. Look at them opening spaces. They hate that the fact that Mazi Simon Ekpa is bringing it. All. Go and ask them, why are you talking against it? They just hate him. Envy. Because how can this guy be the one bringing it? You see, instead of them joining and saying, okay, this is a good thing, we have to make sure that it happen. They are against him because he's the one bringing it. That's all. And we cannot have that kind of mentality in our Biafra nation. Thank you, gentlemen.
Yeah, thank you, Maziruni. Thank you for that quickly. And you know, everything that's going to go after December the 2nd is, you know, repairing the damages that Israel has caused us. So yeah, he just made the message clear. And let's move to Hero quickly. Demon Bigot in Okweba. I think he's off his mic. Benson, are you there? Let me hear your voice. Mazi Benson. T-Pain, you know they there. Be like say T-Pain don't sleep. Oh yeah, Son of Man. I think Son of Man wants to say something.
Thank you very much for the opportunity once again. And I greet you all, Biafrans. Mazda K, I greet you special. I thank you for what you're doing. I thank you for my Honorable Emeka Okpara. I pray many blessings upon you. Your voices will be oiled. Your voices will always receive strength. Your voices will never diminish. Please, Mazda K and everyone, I want us to talk about this this final move that the zoo is making by appointing the widow of our eternal leader, Bim Odimegwu Emeka Ojukwu, to be the one that first of all, I want to bring it like this. I don't know who can educate us on what is expected of a foreign affairs minister. Before I go into that, I want us to know that I hate it when an Ojukwu name will be used to represent the zoo internationally. It makes me sick. I have just decided to refer her as Bianca Ono, not Bianca Ojukwu. So I don't know who can educate us on what is expected of a foreign affairs minister and what role that is expected of her from December 2nd, when Biafra will begin to defend her sovereignty. So I don't know. I want someone that is very, very much knowledgeable on that front, or to tell us
Sorry,
on what to expect. Because
one of me.
hello, is someone speaking?
What
Who is
position was
talking?
she given?
Oh, is that the one?
Yeah. What position was she
All
given?
right.
Sorry,
What position
you say what?
was
Okay, I think she is the foreign affairs minister. I think so, if I'm not mistaken. I stand to be
pursue what's her
correct.
name? The other one we pursue Amaka.
Which one?
No,
Abike Dabiri.
that one is she's a director or what, commissioner on diaspora, what like Nigerians that are in the diaspora. She is the one that is in charge of them. It's different from foreign affairs ministry,
Which
though
what I'm
maybe
asking,
she
what I'm asking
might
is
be
this.
under.
What I'm asking is because
Sorry. Okay.
if they give Bianca foreign affairs minister, now good opportunity, make she show up for the convention now. Make she represent the zoo. So since you don't accept that,
Yes,
uh-huh.
because I saw her credentials. I saw everything she is. I don't think she will be reasoning like an average zoo personality, that when you ask someone a question in biography, they will answer it in geography. I want to see her as someone that is logical, someone that is reasonable. Like when facts are brought to the table, when equity is called, people will stand and say this and that. Not that area where you ask someone a question, you expect them to answer you know, and you expect people to bring laws, to bring international laws to the fore. I want people to reason along it. Okay, let me take for example where Mazen Nambekano is today. When the zoo court passes laws that DSS should do this, DSS should do that. When Mazen Nambekano should be answering charges, you will see people twisting their own laws. You will see people beating around the bush, going outside their laws and doing what is not expected. So I really want to see that she will be that face that will stand, and I don't want to hear that zoo people will begin to say, she is Biafran, or she is why would Tinubu give someone that you know how they reason. So
Son of
I
man,
really
My brother,
son of man.
so that you understand.
yeah, I can hear you.
Sorry if I'm.
Can you hear
So
me?
explain that to Son of Man quickly, probably when you're done.
If I'm.
No, I want to, he asked something about
Ronnie,
this foreign affairs something. I want to help him on that. The reason why they give it to that label. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yes, we can hear you. We
Okay.
can hear you.
Son of man, the role of foreign affairs ministry is saddled. The primary role is to manage a country's foreign relations and policy and to represent the country in diplomatic affairs. So usually, the foreign affairs minister is the head of a country's Ministry of Foreign Affairs. Do you understand? Why they are giving her that thing is because of December 2nd and Biafra declaration. They want to set her up.
Definitely, definitely, I know that.
And she was warned not to pick up that, to pick up that appointment, and she went ahead and picked it. That was why our PM stylishly warned her. You don't come for us, we will not come for you, because they are planning everything. They want to put her on the spot to say, after all, he's the wife of the former Biafran leader. He's now representing Nigeria. That kind of thing. And this lady didn't listen. So she will be in a very serious, problem now. If after declaration and she now pick up her job and start trying to go otherwise, that way she will be having problem. They know what they are doing. They want to set her up. They know that she will be the one representing Nigeria, when you talk of all these diplomats going to embassy, telling people, oh yeah, allow these people, don't allow these people, don't support. That is why they are bringing her there. If nobody has her role, if actually they gave her correct moment,
Make them carry that position, push and come convention. I would say I want. It will make
Now
sense.
so now.
Let them,
Now so.
for that place, if they carry Biafra passport, give and she will collect. Now wow.
And
You know, we collect.
I also
Where is the
want our
issue?
prime minister. I also want our prime minister to extend an official invitation to her, because she should represent Nigeria internationally by attending
of course, they have done it now.
declaration
He has
of
done it.
Biafra.
He have sent them
That's
this
the
thing. He
role.
has
That
sent
is
them
literally the role of the the foreign minister. You understand? That is literally the role
Yes.
that she's going to play. See, the roles
Yes,
of this
so she will be in
foreign
Finland.
minister
This is
is
actually a
to
foreign affairs
travel.
minister. In Finland.
Yeah, her role right now is to travel to go for, on behalf of the country as a member of the cabinet, for her to travel, foreign, to go outside the country, talk about treaties, talk about managing crises. You understand? That is just her
So
role. And
she is the face of Nigeria internationally. That is what it
yes,
means.
she is the face of Nigeria as a foreign minister now. She right now, her role is to travel, for her to go to places like US, to go to places like UK, Sweden, Switzerland, to talk about treaties, to negotiate treaties. If after we get our nation, probably they will send her to come to Biafra nation, our United States of Biafra, to set a treaty, to you understand what I'm trying to say,
Let
to
me say
strike
it
a
that
treaty, to manage crises.
Zualala. There is a proverb they say in our place that who the gods want to kill, he first make mad. This is where, because I don't see that woman as someone that will twist laws. God help her if she thinks she will go and drink that water that they give to zoo people. That's the kind of water that Peter Obi drank, that you will see your people dying and you will choose to look the other way. I don't see Bianca Ono as someone that will twist international treaties. I don't see her as someone that will not recognize signatories that Nigeria have signed. I don't see that woman as, for a typical example is when you know that as Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is today, where he is, that he is extraordinarily renditioned. And instead of you to stand and say no, that you cannot build on a faulty foundation, that there is no way you can try someone you know, when you are committing an offense, there are things that should be said first. So how did they even come up to give Bianca Ono such position? Everything about zoo. Since the day I heard Mazi Nnamdi Kanu saying,
Son of
show me
man,
a proud
the
Nigerian.
fight of the husband. Get it right. They are setting her up to spite on the husband. Tinubu knows exactly what he's doing. Why didn't Tinubu give her other portfolio? Why that one? You don't. These people have seen the handwriting that Etereji, Eterazon, these guys are having their Biafra nation. So let's use their
Zoo is
own.
a
Let's see
joke.
what you can.
Zoo is a
That's what they
disgrace.
always do. They set up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Son of man,
so
Son of man,
son of
did you remember this word? If I
please,
if
yeah.
can I
I if
suggest
I
anything?
if Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, let
Let me
Onyi
go with
sit
that.
up. Onyi, you have the mic.
Okay, son of man, honestly speaking, you see, on the Bianca's issue, as a foreign, one thing we understand that the rule of a foreign affairs minister, to bring countries together. But in as much as Nigeria has thought it in their mind to make her a foreign affairs minister, makes no difference, change nothing, because in as much as she accepted that portfolio and she falls into that geological freeze, there is no possibility for her to bring any good relationship between a better country, because you always think like a Nigerian. In as much as you carry that portfolio, you'll be in that same frequency, thinking like them, trying to, work according to their demands, because perhaps even though you invite her to a Biafra declaration, it is the impossibility of her coming is not there. She can't come because
She's going to defend Nigeria. You
she's
understand?
going to defend Nigeria.
Her
So
role is to
she can't bring
defend
any.
Nigeria. This is what
That
people
is
are not
all.
understanding. Yes, thank you,
You
Onyisi,
understand
for
me?
pointing that out. Finish it, and I'm going to continue. Onyisi, can you
So
hear?
in as much as yeah, you say what?
Okay, we can hear you now, and we couldn't hear you before. Continue.
Okay. So in as much as she has been given that portfolio, it is not to bring relationship from country to country like Biafra number one. She's not going to speak on that. Even though she's given the opportunity, what do you think of her? She has to protect the country that has given her a portfolio to speak against the independent of Biafra. So perhaps she won't want to dare that. Rather, she want to be on the flow of a portfolio given to her, a privilege. Just try to make people think, oh, in a nutshell, they want a dependent state. Former aspirant of Biafra has been the wife has been given a portfolio that people might want to want to celebrate on. It makes portfolio makes no meaning to us. It's no meaning. It's just for her being stupid and not able to figure it out. Perhaps she doesn't want to die. She doesn't want to be restricted from the country, so she has to accept the portfolio, not realizing that it is not in her best interest. Sometimes there are women we marry. Sometimes all these things we're talking are like, why would you want to go into a place where you're not meant to be? So if I were her, I would have rejected it. But she has not rejected it. It makes no difference, because she will never speak on a good aspect of which country is he going to make relationship with, bringing Nigeria to relationship. Nigeria is a dead state. a closed entity, cannot be acknowledged by any reasonable country today. The only countries that can acknowledge any relationship through Bianca could be the Islamic countries just like them. That is just the truth. So her portfolio makes no difference, makes no sense. Thank you.
Yeah. You know, this her post comes with ego. You understand? This post of the foreign affairs ministers comes with ego, serious money. And
I like the way you
now
are
in the
calling
enter,
the ego. Ego.
you see?
I like the way you are saying the ego.
Thank you. It comes with serious money. That is the reason why she accepted it. You understand? All of these things that she's going to play, all of her roles, you know, playing, she's going to dance with in the Nigerian tone. You understand? In the tune of Nigeria. She's not going to dance. For me, as long as she has shown her face in public, she has gone to House of Reps, show her face there, she has taken pictures here, taking pictures there, she's with Nigeria. We are not supposed to mince word about it. Let's not do guesswork because now waiting with the see we go believe. You understand? So this money is already entering her pocket already. Tinubu don't pay her. You understand? They would have paid that for the last month as welcome ego for accepting to be the foreign affairs minister of Nigeria.
All
So
this
now,
house rent allowance and change of
thank you.
wardrobe
Wardrobe
allowance.
allowance, kokoshu allowance, short skirt allowance, do
No.
this allow everything allowance, my brother. Everything don't enter our pocket. The first one of last month. So they want to see the work that you'll be doing from the appointment day and beyond. You understand? So like our prime minister said, she said he's waiting for her talk for when she's going to come against Biafra. Then she's going to see the other side of the mirror. Probably is going to show her reflection, or she's going to see we the 50 million people. You understand? So yeah, like our prime minister said, yeah, he has made all the message clear, and let's just wait. We have to just wait to see what the first 2 or 3 words she's going to say as regards making treaties, talking to other countries about crisis that is happening in Nigeria. Probably she's going to take our Biafra freedom, our fighting defense, our defense for our land. Probably let's see, maybe she's going to take all of this outside as crisis that she needs to tackle. You understand? Because everything is going to join. For a foreign affairs minister, there are different roles that they are going to play. But you see, that money is going to make her not think all right. That money that they are giving her, it could be 2 million. No, let me not exaggerate. It could be $300,000 a month, or $100,000 a month. But they want her to play that role, and because she is Ujuku's wife. She was Ujuku's wife before our eternal leader died. That is the strategy that they gave. They think Biafrans don't know better. They think that we don't know anything, but they don't know that a lot of people, whether they are talking on spaces or whether they are not commenting online, they are very, very, very much aware of what's going on. They are aware of this wave that is blowing. You understand? Nobody can just tell me that they've not heard about Simon Ekpa. Like right now, even people like there's nobody that will tell me now that he has not heard the name Simon Ekpa or Biafra. It has literally gone very, 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 very far. You understand? And there's nothing that can literally stop us. So yeah, that's just what I wanted to tell us. And anything as regards we panicking, I beg, no panic. Oh, we've gone too far. If they had
No,
appointed her
there
as
is
a
no,
foreign affairs minister since last.
panic in my brother Mazdake. There
Yeah,
is
yeah,
no
yeah,
panic.
yeah. I know we're
Rather,
not
I
panicking. I'm
saw
just
it
talking.
as a
I'm just
blessing.
saying. You
I saw it
understand?
as I saw it as a blessing in disguise. And finally, in a closing note, I want people to understand. Like I was listening to when Victor Ume, the one representing Anambra, I don't know Anambra East, North or South, in their zoo chamber there. And when Senator Abaribe was speaking, they always want to use this They want to use the gullibility of Nigerians. They want to use this thing to always woo Nigerians, especially people from Biafra, when they want to use everything to say about this diversity. You see, we are trying to make us feel united, that if someone like Bianca Ono will be appointed in the federal executive, it means if we can give ourselves this opportunity, we can all be integrated to build this united Nigeria, to build this one Nigeria, this new Nigeria that they are talking about, that our Biafrans, especially those ones that we are in this struggle before Nnamdi Kanu before Nnamdi Kanu was arrested, you know. Enwere ka esi eme ya, you know, if we you know, like I wonder. I was discussing with someone. He was trying to bring this up, like this thing. If we don't carry arms, we can finally come to a round table. All those things that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was requesting can also be given to us. There is a way to this. It's a slow and steady thing. We don't have to declare war. You know, like, that is how someone will talk to you. You will even be short of words. I don't even know what to say to a lot of our people. Like, how can we be so gullible, thinking that giving Bianca or no this appointment means we don't have any need for our redemption. We don't have any need to preserve ourselves as a people. We don't have any need of our own independence, of this need to administer leadership to our people.
Son of man,
Yeah.
son of man. Please let me interject you once again. See, I don't see any need the post of Bianca being a major, but it's just like my brother DK said, it's just for you to make your money, means, and then they will tell you a topic to look into, perhaps the idea of Biafra. Like the Prime Minister have said it, we're waiting for her to bring her to minister now. Is it not for her to bring relationship between countries to countries? Like I said before, which are the countries that they are going to bring relationship with? Countries that would acknowledge them as a have a relationship with them. They are all running away because they know they have no use anymore in the country. The only use they have is just that oil they have been milking from the country. Presently now, she can't have anything. Let's wait for her until she bring out an agenda. And we know that fully. She, even though when you invite her and give her a special jet to come to the Finland on November 28, 29, she won't be able to make it. They won't acknowledge it. So in as much as Bianca is there now, we should look at what topics now. For me, I want to look at this topic of what do we need, what
Can I come in real quick here? Let me just come in real quick on this topic of Bianca here. There appears to be a lot of misconceptions flying around. Bianca is nothing other than a political climber. She's not, because of that, because she was married to our eternal leader, people think that she was part of the Biafran struggle per se. He only married her in 1994. Not 1967 or 1970 when the heat of the war. That's not when he married her. He married her 19 years old in 1994.
1994, correct.
Yes. Let me finish. Now, after that, she has been a part of the Zeus government. In 2011, which could have been a payment, she was appointed special advisor, special whatever to diaspora affairs at the eve, the death of our eternal leader, 2011. So we don't even know if it was a payment by the zoo. Only God can tell. what that actually, whether it was his really his time. Let's just nobody can tell. It's just controversy. And then she also was an ambassador of Nigeria to Ghana. She was in 2012. She was also an ambassador of Nigeria to Spain. This is since then. Has always been a part of the zoo. And then she started floating around with Uazurike, when they come out and make all that talk that movement of Biafrans in Nigeria, basically it is still the zoo's puppets, Biafran face puppets in our midst. There's nothing about all this. People thinking that there's something. And again, there's a misconception. I heard someone say she's Minister of Foreign Affairs. She's not Minister of Foreign Affairs of the zoo. Minister of Foreign Affairs of the zoo is some Yusuf Maitama something. That's the Minister of Foreign Affairs. She's Minister of State for Foreign Affairs. That is one of the people inside that ministry.
All right, I get it. Okay.
One of the people. She's not the main federal executive minister. She's Minister of State. So where the Minister of Foreign Affairs cannot go, he can dedicate, or part of the Minister of State, part of his cabinet, basically, part of his own cabinet that they did. So basically, this is just a Biafran face that has always been a political climber for so many years, just because she has, and all her entire family, her sister and all the family members, they're all part of the zoo. The other sister, Lillian, is the ambassador to Namibia. The other one is this. They are all zoo officials, and Tinubu T-Pain now saying he reshuffled his cabinet and brought her up in. Basically, they are all preparing for December. This is a game plan of the caliphate to make sure that anytime out there in the diplomatic scene, that if a supposed Biafran will come and be saying, no, we are part of the Nigeria, where everything is being good. This is basically how the Fulani had always operated, how they destroyed Arewa and all the Hausa people. It was basically using the indigenous people against themselves. So there's no big deal about her being anything. She can have that surname, whatever she wants to do, but she was never been a real part of the struggle. She was only 19 years old when she married him in 1994. There's nothing she really knows. And what has she done all these years about being supposedly first lady or wife? She wasn't even first lady at the time of the war, anyways. Yeah, wife of our eternal leader. Nothing. So I just wanted to come in there and just just set some things right, because I felt some people were just not really saying that, not really understanding her role or what exactly she is. She's in the same category as Hope Uzodinma and all these zoo administrators in Biafra land. This is the same category. It's just her own is in the foreign face. She had always been in the foreign face in the diaspora department. She has always been there. She's always been there. So that is the zoos, our handlers, the administrators of the zoo, trying to cage Biafra, holding Biafra. So Biafrans will look at her with sentiments, Ojuku's name tied to it, tied to her, and that's it. I'll land my plane here. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, my brother. Thank you for that explanation, and it was a bit detailed, and everyone will understand. Demon Bigot, you want to say something? Are you there, Demon Bigot? Okay, it's not there. Owo Igwesi. Please pronounce
Yeah,
your name for us.
yeah, so what that is, you got it right.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to every one of you. I think this is my first time speaking in this space. I'm talking from South Korea. Yeah, this topic is a very interesting one. I just want to make a little point in this with this story. I am from Oknano precise. There was a time my village and nearby village were fighting for a particular parcel of land. And the nearby village, they got a lawyer, and not knowing that the lawyer is from my own village. And when the case was on, guess what happened? I will tell you that the lawyer they got, there is no way he's from my own village, and he did something that favored his own people. So what I want to say in this instance is that Bianco, no, I know that the spirit of the husband will take over her. They must have appointed her for a particular job, but a statement that she will make internationally may change the whole narrative. God is going to use her to our own favor, but that shouldn't be that we should focus on her hope that she's going to work on our behalf. But being that what we are doing is so spiritual, maybe even more, the spirit will take over her. I'm seeing it that the zoo has made a mistake, but they are seeing it as if they have, as their last stroke against the Biafran struggle. But I, my own view, I'm seeing it as the one of the worst mistakes the zoo has ever made. But before then, they are seeing it as the best stroke to use to confront or to disorganize the Biafran struggle. But they will not go. It's going to be to our favor. That's just what I want to put down here. They have called her for a particular thing to disorganize or to show it to international level that look at even the wife of the man that started the Biafran struggle is now on our side. So what these people are talking is not the truth. But we are going to see how the whole thing is going to play out. Our leader said that the whole world will watch how God is going to defeat the zoo, and the drama is on. So I just have this little break here. That's why I said, let me make out this point. I am always with you guys, and you guys are really doing a lot. Last space I watched yesterday, I participated yesterday in listening. I will tell you that all only in Kurunjo, they are not talking good. They are gradually switching over to the winning side. Just like Asari says, if you cannot beat them, you will join them. They have tried to beat us and they couldn't. And you cannot see all of them joining one after the other. One after the other. We are watching them and they are welcome. So I congratulate every one of you in advance. Keep on doing your work. If most of us here are just always in listening background, that doesn't mean we are not following we are not Biafran. As a matter of fact, I am one of the executives of Bridge here in South Korea. So I wish every one of you good day, congratulations, and keep the work going. Right on. Thank you.
Please, Master K, Master K,
Thank you, Mazi. Mazi.
Master K, the host, please. I want to put clear, please. I appreciate all of us what we are saying, but please, can we make this woman irrelevant? Because we will make her relevant. Her post becomes relevant. For now, she's irrelevant. You remember, her father was once a governor before they created individual. So that is an appointment given to her. So please put her off. Because for me, Bianca is irrelevant. So we look. Let's create discussion because they are lacking wisdom. They are lacking understanding. They are lacking relevance. Because looking at what we're about to do in November, it's hitting the whole Biafra land. I'm a home-based man. It's hitting all Biafrans, and they are waiting to see what will be of the bringing about coming
The
back of
declaration.
the declaration of Biafra. So they'll be asking, discussing it. Perhaps many of them in my area knows me very well. So each time they see me, they put me on a discussion, based on what's going to be like, what's our minister, the prime minister is going to put into place. I guess it's not going to deviate. I guess it's not going to change. I told them if it has going to be a change, there would have been a change for the previous, Helsinki we had last week. Convention. I told them if there would have been a change, that is a stable man. It is not a man like the DOS. I put them straight. They said, "Are you for real?" I said, "Let them look at his entering into the system. There has never been a pronouncement that has to do with a clause. He's always stand on his words. When he says, I'm going to do this, he does it, no matter the rain, no matter the sun." So I put them clear. I made them understand, and they are happy. But every day, as Nigerians, they're able to put them that sense of Nigerian that one could change at the dime minute and one could deviate at the dime minute. I tell them, listen, there is destiny, and when destiny come upon a man, there is no deviation, and we are focused on what we are expecting. And if there had to be a change, there will not be a voting, e-voting at that early stage when they said it was going to be 1st February. And it happened exactly how he put it. And everything was going, anya, everything was moving on the way it was expected. And in the stage we are into now, we have passed a stage of retreating. We are going forward and backward never. Any distraction is irrelevant to us. Any distraction are unexpected. And even though they're going to be unexpected, we overcome it, because in as much as Biafra has been in existence, there have always been a Judas, and we know that very well. And we are not afraid of Judas, because we were born Biafrans, and it is in us to have Judas in us. That is the truth. And in as much as we, in families, we have Judas, and we overcome it and overpasses the trouble of Judases. So we cannot see it as make them relevant. I think what we need to look into is, how is it going to be like? Has people been able to comply, getting their tickets, putting themselves in order, inviting necessary people? Them in Nigeria, let them come over, because we need to invite them. They need to come and experience what they have never seen in the creation of the world. This is the first time a continent, a country has beginning to bring in something remarkable, something the world is looking upon, because the world is looking upon it to see how it's going to happen. And I'm telling them of a truth that it's going to be excellent, marvelous. And I'm wondering what song that is going to be dedicated on that phrase that we need to play as a jingle for that redeclaration. Even when I'm not going to be there, because why here in Biafra, I am fully there. My spirit is already in Finland. Why I'm here in Biafra, I dream of it. I see it every day. I imagine what it could look like on that very day after redeclaring Biafra, and what it could be after the redeclaration from January. What I'm going to be seeing, what I'm going to be seeing at home, because it is us who are at home are going to be, catching the fun, because I want to catch it as a fun when everything is going to happen. Because I know whether they like to introduce them, looking at their WhatsApp or Facebook or linking it is carelessness. We don't care. They always look for a way to put fear in the life of their citizens. We care less whether they are going to tap it or not tap it. Although those who are going to be affected are going to be affected. Those who are not going to be affected are not going to be affected, because many of us are careless, and it will not stop our voice not being heard from home. We always do our best to bring our voice home, post necessary posts, say necessary things that we need to say. So they are coming to online to say if you post you have yellow, if you don't post you have, we are careless of it. They are careless of it. And we know Nigeria very well is a corrupt state. So let them, since they cannot do otherwise, their media has failed. So they need to bring another agenda up, and as destiny God has made them to say what they need to say for us to get more wisdom to overthrow them. Like Mazi said, there must always be a way, and the way is always there. We are moving forward and forward ever. Just that the last time Master came, when we spoke about marriage, married men, I'm not marrying to. The next day they took it as a topic. They started dancing around it. Woman marry woman. I was laughing on their space. I said, yes, they need topics. They need something to keep them busy because those guys are irrelevant. Those guys don't know anything. Many of them are here with a different name to listen to what they will be able to put on their jumbo top tomorrow or today, maybe to bring it as a topic for them to begin to, be useless. And we'll make them more useless until 2nd of December when they shall see the real game going on. So I appreciate all that everybody's been doing. My network has been so bad since yesterday. I've not been able to be online, but also if I have more to say, I will put on. Thank you very much, Master K and the host, and every soul that is on this space this morning. Thank you.
Anyisi, I want Master K, please, a minute. I mean a second, sorry. Anyisi, I agree with you, but we are not talking about Bianca as in, we care whatever post they give her. It's just an educative, interaction so that our people who are listening will know, because those things are important, especially in this no information should be discarded. Do you understand? That's why we are saying what we're saying, okay? We are not making her relevant. After all, when did she marry our internal leader? It wasn't doing the work, so everybody knows. So it's not that we're making her relevant. We just want people to be in the know that whatever the woman is doing is working for whoever is working. Whatever they are giving her is to spite the husband. An agenda. That's what everybody wants.
Yeah,
Thank you.
thank you, Maziruni. Let me just quickly chip in something in the other aspect of this, their WhatsApp, whatever they are talking about. See, one thing I want to tell every Biafran is that, you see, Nigeria is already in confusion. They have lost relevance in every area, so they are confused. They don't know what to do. They always go with propaganda and threats, though we know that they are terrorists and we know their activities and how they, but the fact is that they have already lost it all in all fronts and they are confused. So they are always looking for a way to slow down this liberation, the momentum in any way, in any area. If you watch very carefully, you see that everything that they are doing is just like, firing their last shot, but yet we are still waxing more stronger and they are giving us more idea and more reason why we must continue to do what we are doing. But one thing I want to say is that, please, Biafrans, let us continue to be wise. We have been wise and God has already blessed us. Continue to do what you are doing. Remember that our leader Mazina Bukano told us about mental toughness. So this is the time of that mental toughness. So it doesn't really matter, because I'm telling you, the zoo are confused. They don't know where to start from. Do you know what it takes for them to, do you know what it costs or what it is for them to even do all this nonsense? They look illiterate, people that did not even go to school are telling you all these things, and they are, look, let me tell you, Nigeria is a terrorist, and anybody that become victim of any of them is just maybe out of carelessness or ignorance or wherever. I am telling you, the zoo, they are nothing but, an empty cattle. But you know what? The Biafran Liberation Army is setting an example, and very soon the whole world will talk about it. I'll read for now. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, my brother. I don't know if you. Yeah, then we'll move on to Rage and Fury, then Divine. I see Biafra Republic government in exile there.
Thank you, my brother. Am I coming up?
Yeah, you're coming out very loud.
Okay, thank you very much, my brother, Master K, and all the great comrades that are present here this morning. I greet you especially from a side of Nigeria today, that is the Southwest. Thank you for putting up this space. Special greetings to my Prime Minister.
Please correct yourself from Biafra land. Stop validating this terrorist entity. You are in Biafra
Okay,
land.
thank you very much. Yeah,
okay.
yeah, Biafra land, of
okay.
course.
Okay, I understand the reason why you use that word now. I'm sorry to interject you. I understand. Yeah, go ahead, please. Thank you.
All right, no problem. All right, thank you. So, special greetings to my Prime Minister, His Excellency Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, as well as my leader Martin Nadikano, who is legally detained today in Nigeria ESS London, as well as the People Army, Biafra Defense Forces, Biafra Resistance Fighters, Biafra Liberation Army, Navy, and every arm carrying group that is defending the children, the women, and the land of Biafra. Thank you very much for all that you do for us. Maximum respect and thanks to the Biafra Republic government in exile, as well as the de facto government led by the Prime Minister himself, Honorable Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. Thank you for the great work. Thank you for the sleepless time, the endless sacrifices that you do for us. We can't thank you enough. From the Soko and Orobo speaking side of Biafra, we want to say thank you. From the Jaw, Ishekiri, to the Migodo, Ika, speaking side, the entire place they call South part of Biafra, we send our special greetings, and our loyalty is with our government. That is the Biafra Republic government led by Honorable Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. That is where our loyalty lies. Thank you very much. So, quickly, let me speak on the topic. Prime Minister of the United States of Biafra, Simon Ekpa, never fails to give them topic to discuss. Of course, we bring the topic, and they do the talking. We make things happen, and they speak about what we make happen. And speaking about Bianca, one thing I need our people to understand is that if a particular topic is brought up, if you don't have anything to say about it, it's better you remain silent on that topic, because the stage where we are now, any face that Nigeria presents as their face to fight against us, we put that face where it belongs. You know, when the issue of the bedbug, Uchechi, the People's Republic, the public vehicles came up, some people were saying, let's not make our public, let's not make, what do you mean by let's not make our public? Who is making our public? This is the face that Nigeria has chosen to use to fight against us. And it is in our place, it's our duty to put her where she belongs, you understand? So this idea of let's not make her public, I don't understand. So Bianca being appointed as a foreign minister.
I have not spoken anything concerning us yet. For God's sake, until she brings that topic, before we can now begin to discuss with her, let's look for another topic and talk. There are certain things we are ought to understand by now. She has not even brought anything topic on Biafra for now. Make her irrelevant, for God's sake.
Anyway, my opinion is that so long as she chooses to identify with the enemy, we see her as the enemy. You understand? That is my point. So the truth is, if you don't have anything to speak about her, allow us that have one or two to say about her. You understand? Because she has chosen to be the face of the Nigeria. You get? I can't understand the rationale behind the struggle that your husband led, where over 3 million children were killed. Up to today, a lot of people are still dying. You know that your people, your husband people, I don't know whether that woman is an Igbo person, I don't even know. So no matter where she was married from, You know that
She's
your husband people
interested in
have been,
political in the midst of
yeah, your
kidnapping
husband
of
people
your
have
own
been
brother,
fighting, have been
Mazin
subject.
Namdekan. May war will
You
betide
understand?
all of them, I am telling you. Anyone that bring out any
So,
case, we will use that leg to follow that person. Yeah, not send anybody again, though. Because Mazin Namdekan
so
is
your,
more important than any other person. I did tell you.
thank you, my brother. So your husband people have been subjugated, have been killed all this while. We never heard her speak. We never heard her condemn the killing of the Nigerian state against our people, only for you to take up international foreign affairs minister. So you want to give Nigeria a good image, right? You want to bring good relationship. So are you going to tell the world?
The terrorist state to be validated. She wants to help them. Maybe as she take that position, maybe the whole world now will still look Nigeria as a same country or whatever. I don't know
Thank you
what
very
people
much.
are trying to tell us.
So is she going to tell the world that washed Lekki people, Lekki protest, ensize protest, innocent youths be killed by the military, Nigerian military, so-called military? Is she going to tell the world that did not happen? Is she going to tell the world that the military did not kill our people at Ukon? Is she going to tell the world that the military, Nigerian military, did not kill our people at the high school? That they did not kill our people at Topigbo? These are things that are in the public.
Sorry, Mazirage, Ministry of State Foreign or this thing. Our brother who died in Enugu, who the so-called terrorist killed, what has she made any comments about it? Is she not the Nigerian terrorist agent now as a foreign or this thing? Has she made any comment concerning OGOJA?
Thank you very much.
We are talking about. These people do
not
represent us in any way.
So these are the things that are in the public domain. These are the things that are in the public domain. Is she going to tell the world that this thing did not happen? That the police, Nigerian police, did not kill OGOJA? Is he going to tell the world that because of hunger, innocent children in the north went to protest just because of hunger? Hunger wants to take them because of the frustration. They carry flag and they lock up innocent children in prison. Is that what he's going to tell the world? You understand? So if this is the path that she has chosen, good luck to her. But the truth is that she's benefiting. To her, she doesn't need freedom because she has the freedom. She has access to the Nigeria, whatever Nigeria can give to her. But the common man, the poor man on the street cannot survive here. You understand? This is why we need to stand up and fight for our freedom. So whatever she does today, she should also remember that, as a matter of fact, she has entered the bad record book of Biafrans. You understand? That's the truth. So anybody is free to do whatever they want to do. You are free to make your choice. But the truth is that you are not free from the consequences of your choice. At the end of the day, history will remember you for the role that you play. Whether you play against your people or you play for your people. This is how it's going to be. You understand? So my people, let me just make the chief this. Thank you very much. As per our Prime Minister, we always continue to give them topic to discuss. And a special thank you to the lobbyists, the Rasulis and the team. Thank you for the great work that you are doing, for the recognition, international recognition that we are having all over the place, all over the news. You understand? So Biafra freedom is really affecting Nigeria so badly here. Let me tell you one thing. The level of hunger that is here is as a result of the Biafra freedom. You get? But because of this, all these politicians, they are so wicked. They cannot even tell their fellow Nigerians that it is this freedom that is causing the hardship in this place. They cannot tell them, you understand? So that is the way it is. Thank you to the lobbyists. Thank you to Washington, D.C. Thank you for every reasonable person, because this is a war between barbarism and civilization. You understand? So nobody is going to choose barbarism over civilization. So making for Bianca to make more international relationships for Nigeria, of course, is he going to make more than is he going to make more relationship than the one that Nigeria have with Hamas, Hezbollah, Iran, and all the Islamics, extremists, jihadists, terrorists, the country? Is he going to make more than that? It's not going to make more than that, you understand? So good luck to her if that's the path that she has chosen. But as for us, the people, we have decided to be free. We have chosen to be free. Our freedom is our destination. We will be free. It's so honorable. Rise up for your freedom. Stand up for your freedom. Baro Maroko. Kufumana. Kubokubero Kufumana. Mahokukere. Massive. Free no event Nigeria Maro Bona, because Nigeria Maro Bona. Nye de Maro is Nigeria. O Jade Maro. In fact, is all who Maro is Nigeria. Eh? Wari bobi roga gari wasn't the gari rice wasn't there. This wasn't there. Wari ready wasn't there. Wari bobi roga. What be this Ziemona the school in Nigeria na. You are a continue from my job. Wako bekerema horo fe Biafra. Ma ufo me Biafra. Kerema se uma me country no. Ma si say country ma, you understand. So thank you very much, my people, for the opportunity to speak. My name is Regan Siri. Ayidie.
Yeah, thank you, my brother Rich. And
Master K, please, can I use 1 minute just to chip in? Because I'm working at the moment, please. I appeal to any other people who is in front of me. Thank you so much, Mazinon. So I greet everyone this very morning in regards to what the topic of the moment. Our Prime Minister always gives them a topic to discuss. And there's some of our brother who made mention of Bianca Ono. Biafrans, one thing we should know is there are people that sold their soul. Not only shame, they sold their soul completely. They are human beings, but nothing is in them at all. Nigeria wanted to just to shame this family, to shame this woman, by giving her that appointment, and she so stupidly accepted it. She didn't know that she just wanted to derail her family completely. I'm afraid. I'm just to say it. I'm afraid for the children, because she just wanted to tarnish that image. Everyone knows that Ojukwu name and himself is an icon of Biafra. And this drug lord so smartly wanted to tarnish the image of Biafrans. She just gave this woman this appointment. Why she didn't call her at the beginning of her journey, of his journey? Why? Because they know that what we are doing is coming to a reality. But that is completely fair, a failure. All of them is. They have nowhere to go. Mark my word. We shouldn't take it as anything. We shouldn't take it as anything. Shame will destroy them completely. All this evil that is going on in Biafra land, have seen any day this idiot, this useless woman come out in the public and say, why is this happening? Why is this happening? These are the people that sold their soul with money, but they have nowhere to go. So I just appeal to Biafrans. Everybody should just put his destiny in the basket. They don't have anywhere to go. Thank you so much, Master K. Thank you, everyone, for giving me this opportunity. I hit my mind.
yeah, thank you. Biafra Republic government in exile has been here for a very long time. I don't know. You can unmute yourself and quickly give your submission. Are you there? Biafra Excel 12397. Oh, I think he's not there. Son of Man is unmuted. I don't know if he has something to say quickly. But I have a lot of people requesting. If you're not speaking, I'll need to bring you down quickly and bring the people that
to go now.
are
Or son
requesting
of
up. I
man want to
probably think they
You can
want to,
bring you can
want to
bring me
say one or
down.
two
You
things.
can bring me down.
All
Yeah,
right, all right,
you can bring me down as well, Master K.
all right, all right.
Hero's
Thank you.
hand
Yeah,
is
thank
up.
you for
Can you see it,
volunteering.
Mazda K?
So let's
Or
just
Hero
go
is
on.
not there.
Divine, you're here. You can unmute yourself and give us what you
Yeah.
have.
Okay. I'm here. Well, it's good to talk about government projected Biafrans, which look forward to towards our effort. It's good to talk about them because sometimes when you leave something, when they will attack you, it will be unexpected and you will be disappointed. Sometimes you may not have the chance to defend yourself. So it's good to talk about her, to let others know for sure that, look, this woman, she is nothing, she can't change anything regarding us, and she's irrelevant to us. So that's just one thing I said, okay, she should be talked about. Well, it's okay. It's okay. They know for sure that what we are doing is yielding fruits. That's why they are trying every means possible. Can you not see their media urchins? See their media urchins now attacking our struggle, now attacking our movement. Can you now see? They made a video on Sunday, posted it on Monday. Say, Enugu is not observing sit at home. They are setting their people up. You know when Mazin Namdekanu say they will use you to run propaganda, Mazin Namdekanu and Simon Ba say they will use you to run propaganda, and after running the propaganda, Biafra will still come. So they are setting their people up. Imagine if the zoo now go out, one of the markets or junction, bomb it, and then accuse Biafrans of doing so. They say, oh, Biafrans are doing it, Biafrans are doing it. In the end, no evidence, no proof. Because whatsoever they are accusing us of, it's very simple. Gather the evidence, go to Finland, sue our government. Mba. They can't because they don't have it. All they do is yap, rant, rant, and rant. And please, if your brother or sister or relative is part of them, please warn them because the petition I'm going to write is not going to be just a civilian or an individual petition. It is going to be a legal petition. I'll write it through my lawyer to the Biafran government, to take up those cases. You see, I'm going to sue them personally, wherever they are hiding. Biafran security, my lawyer will mandate Biafran security agencies to find them and bring them back home. It is what I have promised in my life. That's what I will do. So allow them to fight us. They should continue to fight. Whosoever that knows small English will come online, come on space, speak, talk rubbish, no problem. As for topic, Master Simon Ekpa is a master topic giver now. He gives them topic now. Even when he just puts smiling emoji, they will say, look at him, he's an agent, he's smiling. Ew.
Is Divine still speaking?
Me, I
There's
cannot
been
hear him.
I thought I'm the only one. I can't hear him.
Divine. Be like say you don't enter underground though. Okay, we can hear you now.
Okay, now they hear me now.
Yes, yes. Be like say something just happened, like 2 seconds, we not hear you.
Okay, now 2021, Mazi Simon Ekpa put a stop to attack on DOS. Everybody say, oh, that's fine, that's good. At least let there be peace. They never stopped because they were paid agents. They gave this obedience movement the footing to attack us. While they were attacking us, they were celebrating, even giving them fake photoshopped images. Then when Obedience turn and attack them as well, they are now the one attacking back. We say, okay, oh, we've leave that part to you. Both of you, you do your media work while we are focused on what we are doing. These guys don't have sense. They don't have sense at all. The same person you are calling agents is projecting Biafra towards the world while you are there murmuring. You and Obedience and Igbo one Nigerianist, you are there crying. Let them continue. One thing is for sure, they can't go and open their courts. One thing is for sure, sit at home will keep affecting them. One thing is for sure, after December, none of them will come back home and campaign. That's why I keep telling those clowns, which I don't want to give them relevance by calling them name. You cannot come back, wear uniform, fight for your beloved country. But at any given time, if we are called, I will come down, drop my job, wear uniform, carry gun, and fight for my country because that is what I believe in. I am a volunteer. And worst come to worst, I can conscript your relative. You will do nothing about it. That is the thing. I give them pain. I give them what to talk about. That thing they are accusing me of, I make them talk more of it. Do you know why? I want them to go to ICC. These guys are so foolish. They don't know why Nigeria don't want to go to ICC. Am I coming out, guys?
Yeah, you
You
are.
are making
Good. They don't.
100% sense.
They can't go to ICC because you know why? Nigeria do not want to go and tell the world, now look at the problem we are having, or see Biafra. They cannot. I keep asking them, what's stopping you guys from going to ICC? That's why, if I have the opportunity, I will conscript their relative. I will do soul trapping. These guys don't know what men know. I'll do soul trapping. I'll trap their relative souls. I'll bind them. They will do my biddings. They will do my will, and they will watch with their own eyes and say, "Is this my brother?" And the worst of it all, none of their relative will cover their faces, so that when they are doing it, they will say, "Is that not your brother? You that is fighting, your brother or your sister, your cousin is fighting against your own cause that you are fighting." These guys don't know me. Believe you me. There's a reason why God did not give snake leg. I swear to Heavenly Father. There's a reason why. Because if he did, there's a reason why I'm not a Biafran personnel. And I believe one day it will happen. And when it does, they will hear my name. They will know that yes, there are people that carries dimension come into struggle. Just like Maji Simon brought his own dimension. They were my people. Well done, everybody.
Okay, you're done. So who's the next now? Nobody's raising up his hand. Okay, Onisi came up. I don't know.
Hero
Simon
is
Ekpa,
still
is it
there.
done? You want to say something? Okay, the speaker is not on his end. Yeah, so practically everyone has talked about it, and I like the suggestion that Divine brought. You know, once in a while we need to chip in one or two things as regards these things that they are trying to, you know, bring to counter our Biafran freedom, our Finland Convention. And yeah, there are a lot of us that, you know, that might not really know how to explain a lot of things. So all those chipping in one or two things would teach us, would give us some insights as regards, you know, what's going on, and how to explain to people so that you won't be in the middle, you won't be on the side that supports the Nigerian state and the side that, like the confusing side, practically. Yeah. So that's just it. I don't know who wants to speak now. Hero is on the mic, but he's not. I think he has slept off. Hero, your hand no dey pain you. Demon. Ah man, I think this this man has slept off while raising his hand up.
Yeah, I
But it's
don't
fine.
mostly
Does anyone wants to
mostly.
add something?
Yes, I don't know. Can you hear me?
Yeah, very loud and clear.
Yes, Divine, I really want to thank you for your submission. You know, one thing these people don't know is we have passed that era of you intimidating us, you stopping us from saying what we want to say, you telling us how we fight for our freedom to be free, you telling us, you know, what is good and what is bad. They don't know that we have passed that level. The level we are in now is, it is our freedom. It is our freedom. No going back. And that's what the reason why I was telling people that the reason why they are projecting that lady is just because of December 2nd and after that. So that whenever they call, they say, is your job, or you can represent, go and talk. The lady will now stupidly come and be talking, making a fool of herself. I pray that she understands it that way, that she's being set up, and no matter what she said or do, that is not going to stop or change anything. Rather, it will make her a mockery of herself and even trying to spite on the husband. I hope she understands what they are trying to use her for and what they are planning to, you know, do with her and the image of the husband. I hope she will understand that, because why didn't they before now gave her all these things. Why now? Why now? This is a question, a very reasonable as anybody is who claims to be, Igbo or whatever, should be answering. When they are calling you for positions, especially those who are calling you, giving you appointment, what should come in your mind is why? Why are they doing this one now? Because of money, you want to satisfy yourself, you run in there. You will be shooting yourself on the leg when you cross boundary and start saying things that you're not supposed to say. And this is the reason why they are doing all these things they are doing. Everybody knows. Even a kid of 2 years knows. So, my people, but they should know, like Divine said, it's not changing anything. It's not. We are moving higher. In fact, every day we are recording success. Every day we are. Do you know how many recognitions we have gotten already, even before this declaration from these foreigners? You will see, like our PM said, on that day, many people's heart will fail them. They will not believe the kind of dignitaries they are going to see attending that declaration 2nd December. They think everybody's reasoning like them. Look at them trying to intimidate and, stop people, telling them. That's why they came out with that video. That's what they are good at. And these obedient and people that believe with them have not opened space and talk about that video. I'm waiting for them. Let me see if they will talk about it, or they will still become a coward and keep talking, making noise with their rhetorics. So the truth of the matter is this: the world has gone past that level of listening to people make disingenuous comments about what we got going on. Nobody listens to all those crap. The more they talk about this thing, the more people are realizing the truth. The more people are joining the struggle. Thank you very much, my brother. I will still come up. I'm on my way to work.
Can I add something to what he just said? Hello.
Yes,
Go ahead,
Mazi
my brother.
Divine,
Yeah,
go ahead, please.
Okay.
yeah, you
You
can add.
see, Akanibiam once relinquished his title because of what? Because of Britain complicity in the Biafran war. Is it complicity I'm going to use, or their involvement in the Biafran war? So, what's stopping her from okay, I don't want this? What's stopping her? Or has she made any statement about the killings that happened? That's why I keep telling these people. You see all this rubbish you are saying? Let the sit at home stop. And the most painful part, it's always shattering me, because the Nigerian wants it at home to stop so that your leader will not come out. You, IPOB Nigeria, wants it at home to stop so that why? They have the same rhetoric. You are destroying the Southeast economy. IPOB Nigeria, you are destroying the Southeast economy. The same thing. She's never made any statements regarding the Fulani killing that happened. Believe you me, when you think she will not make statement, when she will make that statement that you are saying, after all, she has not attacked Biafra, you will be shocked. You will be shocked to your marrow. She may even insult her own husband in the way of putting on her statement. You see how that clown, that idiot, that Fulani ass licker that killed people and dumped in Ezu River, you see what he made, that it was necessary for Gowon to kill 3-point-something million people to keep Nigeria as one. When we were saying Obedient is an agent, most of you did not believe it. You were like, let it be like secondary. He came and almost put a stall. The whole of IPOB Nigeria rallied behind him. They rallied behind him. Why would they call off election? Why would they call off the election if they never rallied behind him? And we called off the election. If we did not call off the election, his failure would have been put upon us. Which he did not fail. He won, actually. But Nigeria can never give to him because he's an Igbo man. No matter how he licks the ass, he's an infidel. you all rallied behind him. See the statement he made. The day Ojukwu wife will make statement in support of Nigeria against Biafra, una go carry am for space. For now, I'm advising, let's all project it. Let's keep talking about it until that day that she will make in favor of us. Then we will say, oh, fine. But whether she makes in favor of us or not, she is still irrelevant.
I'm
Believe you me.
sorry, Mazi Divine. Mazi Divine. Not, we are not just talking about her just because it's just her or whatever. But I want to ask you, why is it that when one Damburi, Janjaweed, intellectual, eh, maybe something will happen to any Dambari intellectual in the north, the first person that you will see to tweet will be that ass liquor. I don't want to even mention his name to make him look relevant. That will be the first person. The next thing you will see, he's already there, sympathizing already with them, and his foolish followers, all of them will carry. So, and why is it that whenever such thing maybe happen, like the one that just recently happened, this our brother Ibuja is also a popular, well-known guy. So I've never seen up to date. If anyone have, please let me know where the maybe where the maybe P2B or even any of these people, tweet or say anything about it. Why is it like this? Why?
It's because, first of all, that ass clicker, he doesn't care about us. That's one thing for sure. Second of all those Igbo one Nigerianists, if they ever make any statement like what Peter Mba went there to do, is just to score a cheap political shot. You heard them talking about that space, that clown in Germany that is always telling somebody, hey, you'll be tracked, you will do this, if you track anybody, that's one. That clown in Germany, that they came together, they contributed to the wife. Do you know what Peter Mba went there and do for the wife? The same politician whom him antagonize and say that they are not doing anything in the southeast, the same politician that is saying that he has gone there to do something. These guys do not care a shit about us. It is because of this Biafran project that they are all pushing to make it look as if they can do something. So I don't see any of them saying anything about it because they don't care shit about us. All they care is their pocket. All they care is their pocket and themselves. If not, tell me one good thing they have done in the southeast, in Ebola, in Biafra land. None of them. They will always.
Mazi Divine.
Where is the other man? You say?
No, go ahead with your mic.
Where is the other man? He's still working free. What's his name? Oh, this Kogi State governor. Bello. Bello is working free. He's not been arrested, but Okowa has been arrested. And you will see the attack that Okowa will be attacked. Nobody's talking about Bello. EFCC did not arrest Okowa. So, my people, you see these guys, they know for sure what they are doing. So as for the Aslika, he will never be president. That one is certain. He will never be president. Let them
And
go and march next day.
secondly, Mazi Divine, because let me just also come up again with another question. And what if they are so comfortable in this their one terrorist state, failed terrorist state, and just because of all these reasons you just said, I agree with you. Don't they think that after the so-called Janjaweed have finished using them, and maybe when God forbid, and I know it will never happen, and definitely we have already won. For example, what if the Janjaweed now run if run and succeed in doing whatever they want to do? Do they think that they will be relevant again? Because if they have succeeded in doing whatever they want to do at the end, and there will be no more relevant for them, and then it will be over for them. So I want to know, what do they stand to gain in all this sabotage and all this evil that they have, all this they are turning against their own people in the in the name of self-centeredness and just for their own self reasons and whatever that you just mentioned now. So what do they stand to gain? Because you know, with Biafra, it is an eternity, you know, freedom, eternity, you know, liberty, eternity of those good life and everything that they think that just only them alone want to enjoy. But I think in the so-called zoo, I really want to know if they feel so comfortable. And secondly, it is because, I don't know, for my own opinion, it is also because they know that without, they are surviving and they are succeeding in everything that they are doing because of what they are gaining and whatever they are getting from Biafra land. So, but I just put this question out there that what do they stand to gain all this their criminality against their own people and their silence against their own people? Thank you.
They will never gain anything. For now, they may gain small, maybe change and position and power for now. But believe you me, if Fulanis were to run over the whole of Biafra land, they will never gain anything. Have you forgotten the course Martin Namdik said they have work for the zoo and come back in shape? They will always come back in shape. There is always a loophole that they have been set for them to run, always a trap that they are set for them to run into corruption, whereby immediately they step their feet into being corrupt, the zoo will use it against them. They can never be relevant beyond that small moment that they are holding that position. Once they are done using them, once they have achieved their aim, they take them out. Look at
Yes,
what Peter Mba is
thank
trying
you
to do,
very much.
giving land
Like
for.
for example, now the current Delta State governor has been arrested yesterday by the terrorist state EFCC for fraud of 1.3 trillion worthless and useless naira. So that is just the latest update. Serve the zoo and come back to shame, just like what you are just saying. Go ahead, please. Mazi Jidewa, good morning from here. I greet you from my end. Welcome, sir. Go ahead, my brother.
Okay, before I land the plane, so you see, they work for the zoo and then they come back in shame. Now, all the money that they have been gathering since Monday, okay, can you imagine what Okowa has stolen? All the money all the politicians have been gathering on Mondays, what have they been able to be used for? This
My
if we
brother
want
Divine,
Nigerians will never.
Mazi Divine, please, I'm sorry to interrupt you again. The issue in here is that how sure, how true it is. Remember that the other day Okowa came out and identified himself as an Igbo man. Go ahead.
It is true. They have the records there. They know all the money that they are giving to them. They have the record. If he's being arrested, he can go and defend himself. Until then, believe you me, they will cough out that money. And believe you me, EFCC are coming to collect their own share. That department, they want to collect their own share. That's what they do. They know for sure that the government steal money. Okay, even if it is not true, they know for sure the government steal money. They want to bring out something to put it in place. Like, okay, you stole 1 trillion. What are you going to do? What's your bargain? What are you going to give out? What are you going to cough out for this case to be dropped?
Mazi
It is
Divine,
true.
we should also remember the case of the drug lord Abba Kyari, the giant criminal terrorist police officer. We should also remember that one from the
That one
Fulani
is buried
Janjaweed
now.
side. So he's still free now.
How,
So
how can you now what to you?
cannot
How
sweep
can
that
you
one
bring up
under
a
the
case of how can you bring up a case of a Nigerian, the owners of Nigeria against the slave? Now what to you? Why would you carry the owners of Nigerian case and compare with
remember
slave?
that he was caught red-handed with drugs, barrels of drugs inside the car, even outside
That's what I'm
the fence,
saying.
and
That's what I'm saying. I'm telling you, you
these
can't
people,
compare the
I
owner
don't
of
know
Nigeria.
when they are going to wise up. Let me just give my mind for now because brother DJ Watt is here, so at least his own end
You can't
is
you can't compare you can't compare the owner of Nigeria, their case against the slave. You can't now. The margin, the power gap is too much. Okay, look at Burutai. Upon all the petition IPOB wrote to ICC against Burutai, have you seen it? Did anything happen? Did anything happen? But believe you me, now this is my message to Igbo One Nigerians. I like them to cry. I want them to cry, and I always love when they cry. See, we've locked down your courts. You sit at home every Monday. Even if you don't sit at home, if you are not in the east of Biafra land, you sit at home every Monday. If South is not observing sit at home, it affects them directly or indirectly. We've locked down your courts. Now, the next thing is election and campaign. You see all those things IPOB Nigeria do. When they do, they tell you they have call off election, and they should go. You see, do you know one of the reasons why? One, they were being paid. Two, to disrupt democracy. Now that we are full government, and when we have that document, come and do campaign. Bring out your banner. We'll see how you go about it. You are, after December 2nd, you are illegally occupying our land. You are a warrant chief in our land, and we don't want you. So when we ban campaign and election, you will rant. You will not wear uniform and come down. Me, I can join BLA and go out and fight. You will not do it because of what? You only good in ranting. You only good in running your mouth. And after running your mouth, you sit at home, you will not go to court, and you not come back, come out for election. And after that, when we have provided alternative, we will shut down your banks. You will be forced to join us. And after that, every market will pay tax to us. Any market idiot we find not paying tax will pay heavily. Any market idiot tax force we find will pay heavily. You don't know us, but we know you. We are the hidden ones. You see, you don't know us, but we know you. You can point at any innocent person you wish, you so desire to be arrested. Even if you kill us, you will kill us, we kill you. In the end, we will win. Do you know why? Because it is a spirit. You fall one man, he will possess five. You fall another, he will possess five. Even you that is shouting against us today may be the one that will be shouting at your top of the voice. If it can happen to our PM, a politician, a one Nigerianist, how much more you? If it can happen to Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, a politician, a one Nigerianist, how much more you? If it can happen also to me, a lover of Nigeria back then in those days, how much more you? So that's why when you are shouting, be careful and reduce how much you shout, less you eat the shit with you vomit. That's where I'm going to stop. Thank you everyone.
Yeah, Mazi JD Walker, right? Ekpedima. You have the floor.
Thank you, my brother Mazi Dakai. Good evening from here. Our host and our honorable minister, Emeka Oragu. Emeka Oragu, by the way, is in charge of the Biafra shop. Guys, it's very, very important that we sometimes, like they have a lot of things out there. Rather than going to Amazon, I understand that there's a lot of things that we can get in Amazon or Shopify and whatever. But the contract or the agreement that the government of Biafra have at the moment is with Shopify as well. So most of the things that's in Shopify is still in the Biafra shop. We have everything, and you can customize whatever things you like, the t-shirt, the one of your state, and all that. Very, very important. And the jersey of the national team of Biafra is there. And don't forget that the Prime Minister have said that we have an upcoming game. The only country in the whole of Akebalon that is waiting to bring home the so-called World Cup will be Biafra. And you and me will agree that that is what is going to be. Because all this Akazu they are doing, that is why they cannot flourish. The so-called giant that you heard them complaining and talking about all this while, it's we, the Biafran people, that make them whom they are. Which Fulani or whomever. Because also these days, they're only in the paper. Just like the Nigeria itself is in the paper. Hausa does not exist anymore. Fulani have overtaken them 100%. All protocol observed. I just want to greet our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the man who foresees the dangers that is ahead of our people and warned us through years of preaching and teaching that ultimately did the magic that me and you, we have that platform today to discuss all this without even fear. To top it all, we have to acknowledge the man who owns this app itself. Elon Musk, he is today campaigning. Go to his page. I hope you guys are following him. Go to his page and see the wonders he's doing. He's actually campaigning, paying. Do you know that Elon Musk is spending $1 million every day? He's giving to people that sign the pact of Make America Great Again. And guess what? You only need to sign the signature if you're a US resident. And he's giving every single day until the election. And you know
You
what he's
don't
doing it?
know more humans exist. You just fake it. You are an animal. You fake everything. You're an
Just
animal
remove
faking
this guy,
everything. Fake,
remove
fake,
this
fake,
guy,
fake, fake,
remove
fake,
this
Slow
guy.
fake,
down, slow
fake,
down.
fake.
Look at your faceless
Then who put
face.
that
Yeah,
guy on mic?
I don't
Somebody should remove
understand.
that
I
guy on
don't
mic.
worry, I don't comment on. I don't comment on.
You know, these people, this is kind of people that are enemies of Biafra. Because why? The owner of the app he said that he's complaining of is a champion of democracy. He's a champion of freedom of speech. For a very long time, since our leader Mazin Nandekano have been on this X, when it was Twitter, how many Oyendus account do we have? We have more than 100 of it. DSS have their own, SSA have their own, even Boy Scout have their own of Mazin Nandekano. They could not even verify him because they know what they know what they're doing, because they have bribed them to stupor. The same thing Mark Zuckerberg is doing with his WhatsApp. Why did the government of Biafra ask our people to get out from WhatsApp? Isn't it the same issue? They asked us to get out from WhatsApp and go to Telegram. Even the owner of Telegram was arrested the other day in France a couple of months ago. For what? Because he hasn't even started making money from the Telegram because he refused to give them the information of people because it's encrypted. He refused to let it go. And the first they were accusing him that the Russian people, because he's from Russia. First, they were, even before the KGB actually threw even Putin, but at the end of the day, he said he sought them out. But Russia wasn't even complaining. It's the same European Union that is complaining and chasing this man all over the place until they got him arrested. These are the way they want to stop the freedom of speech of our people. This man, like I was trying to say before, this idiot interrupted. He is doing this purposely because he wants to champion the coming back of Trump. And why is he doing it? Because he foresees in the future that if these invaders, Biden and co, will come back again through Kamala Harris or whomever, whichever name they give them, it's the same wine in the same old wine in a new bottle. There's no difference between 5 and 6. They're very, very close to each other. We are not campaigning for whomever. The government of Biafra will ever work with whomever that win tomorrow's election. But the issue there is that I'm talking about the freedom of speech that this Elon Musk have given to our people, the platform that he created for us. We wouldn't have had this opportunity. Look at all the links that our government have been using all this while. Do you think it was going to be possible? Do you think we would have thought even the self-referendum, it would have been a shamble? Just look at ordinarily. We went to Google and look what they dealt with us straight away. As soon as you finish voting and you voted, they have already read the IP address of that computer and it's all over. How many people try? You can bypass it through one or two here and there. You will not be able to get headway. You can't register as much people as that to vote many people. But then, what happened? There's always plan B. The government of Biafra decided to go through different route. And now, didn't you see how it was struggling? We were getting 2 million, 4 million, and 60, and the 12. It hung there for a while until the government changed it. And then, boom, 20, 30, and now 50. That is to tell you that these are the government that have brain. So anything that we are doing, we actually have to acknowledge this man. I do repost and like his sometimes and all that. What do you see all these times? Like sometimes people are saying that, oh, we've been attacked. Yeah, sometimes yes. The disgruntled. Don't forget that he sacked 10,000. I didn't say 10. 10,000 in total. Remember, he offloaded almost 30% of 70% of the old workers from Twitter. Because these people, not only that, different departments, they are lying about the numbers. Remember, at a point, he gave them, I think, 48 or 72 hours after the deal, he wanted to back out. Because most of the time, they say the numbers of people that they say they have, they don't have it. If they make up numbers. Actually, he told them because he had, I think, 40 something or 50 something or say percent in shares in Twitter. He told them he's going to back that, and if he did and pull his money out, the other investors will force it. Not only that, this thing will plunge. And to avoid that, they decided to come up with the real numbers of followers that they have. No, everywhere. And he decided this is not the way to do business. And look at what is happening. We have that platform today. The whole links that we have up to now, we wouldn't have been able to have it. If the government of Biafra create anything or do anything, straight away, the link will be there for us to use. Do you think that if the owner himself instructed that those links will be out, they will subvert it, but they will sabotage it directly from their headquarters because they are the one created it. They can create another algorithm to deal with it, but they did not. So we have to be happy with what this man is doing. We will never ever criticize him. It does not matter. When you heard that the people, sometimes our people, sometimes let me tell you, if you are hosting space or you're doing something on a space and someone called you, it will disrupt that for you. You need to go out. Probably you go out, remove cancel and come back in again to refresh the phone. If you stay there like you holding a space, and by the way, we will start doing this. I don't know many people understand this. When you are holding spaces and you already got your time, or maybe okay, let's assume they didn't schedule the space. You are starting like you decided, okay, no one is there, and then you come up. Go to your settings, your phone settings, whether Apple or iPhone or whatever, Samsung or whatever you use. Go to your settings and put do not disturb to a certain time. Put it there so that when someone calls you, the phone will reject bringing that, as in, it will not vibrate. It will not call you, but it will bring it as a message, like you will see it, missed call or something. So then you can decide to use your second phone or whatever to call the person back or text them. In that way, it does not disturb what you are doing. But when you leave those things empty, you didn't put any settings, someone called, it will come straight away and jump that particular distance. And in the spaces that I have found that, that's why I did almost like a month trial of this when I was hosting a month, just to see some certain things and go and check things out myself. So you need to refresh your phone again. You need to go out of that, what they call it, the app, so that your phone will break, because that call already have disrupted that, because the way our brother here, Tegaman, can elaborate more on this, because sometimes it's not even attack that there anyone attacking you. It's just that you don't know, your phone is not updated or something like that. Most of the time, it's what is actually happening. It's not that people, yes, they are attacking, of course they will, but when the owner of the app itself did not allow it, believe me, people that are doing it is just people that are coming to the spaces that are attacking you that know the know-how. That's all. That is only thing. Ordinarily, this man had given us a platform. Honestly speaking, we have to appreciate that. And by the way, talking about the because I was anonymous for a while before coming in here, because I haven't got the opportunity then to speak. I'm sitting my study, but I just wanted to just break it and then join the space and make my own submission. You know, Onyendu, 2 weeks prior before his eventual kidnap. Do you remember his broadcast? He said that the mountain that we are going to climb, he did not say one mountain, he said the mountains. The so-called lady that some of our speakers have been discussing about, what her name is, Bianca. Oh no. She is part of the mountain. These are reserve players that the Nigerian government have already put on the corner. They have stooges. Do you know how many years it take them? It take them as soon as the evil amalgamation started. They started this project from day one. Don't forget that they have where they are going. They are going to Fulanization and Islamization of every indigenous person in the zoo. This is where they are going. So Oyendo has said the mountains that we are going to face, Obienka is one of the mountains. And she is irrelevant, by the way. It does not. Listen, I don't understand how people look at this. Yes, we will still be talking about people, or maybe, like discuss those people that want to discuss anything to do with Biafra. But she have never made anything tangible now at the moment. We don't even, at the moment anyway, we don't even know why she will do that job. It's a delicate one, because it will rubbish all we know about her, just like the bedbug chinch. This will rubbish everything. And don't forget that this prime minister is as dangerous as anything, as anything that you can talk of. Let me even tell you something. I'm not talking on behalf of the prime minister, but do you know that right now, from that day that the prime minister have won this lady, do you know that the prime minister have started doing underground work instantly? Don't joke with this man. Take his word for granted, and then pay the consequences in a way that you will never ever understand. Instantly, he don't know this man. Instantly, this man came out and made that pronouncement. From that minute, he has started gathering information instantly. And do you know, have you even asked yourself the question, when the prime minister said that CCTV camera in my mind in Abuja, specifically, before Treacherous Ejiofor started going to harass people, have you asked yourself, how in the world that this man in Finland, with all the enemies that he has, how is people working? How it does it? Have you asked yourself, how did it even happen that this man will be able to get such thing? My brother, came and care. So what you don't know is bigger than you. This prime minister, this is the person that will destroy the zoo in total. If you ever, do you know that if not this prime minister is that he show poto a Irakwa pig, he show anything, he shows suit a Irakwa suit, because that is what the language that the terrorist state of Nigeria understand are these politicians. They have stooges everywhere. They have planned for this particular jihad or whatever for a very long time. It's just that this man is being prepared for this day. That is why everything that he's doing, it's working perfectly, and people think that it's an easy something. No, he is the one that we've been waiting for. He is one that is going to bring the Biafra. Ojukwu used everything that he had. They have the money to do everything, but what happened? People collabed the money and ran away. There's a lot of saboteurs and what have you. But at the end of the day, it did not work. It wasn't the perfect time. It wasn't the right time. Hotelier came in. He tried his best. We're not blaming him, just like the Prime Minister said. But the system knocked him down, because this thing, these stooges, do you hear? It's like you want to be 1% out of 100 people. It is going to be a difficult something. Do you know that even, let me tell you, some people that is today, that is corrupt in the government of Nigeria, initially they weren't supposed to be, so they come with clear mind. But as soon as they get in, you know where it start the problem, you start noticing the problem, as soon as you start contesting, as soon as you put your name on the ballot and you want to contest, that is when the whole problem will start. You have to sign the dotted line. Look at the whole Uzodinma. He was fighting this Okecharis Organic. He went, he sent his special police, those ones from those guys from Abiyokuta that he's using in Owerri. He sent them to go to his house. We see it on video. They burned the house. They killed even, I think, his sibling or something. But do you know why? Today, that man is 5 and 6 with 2%. You know why? Because corruption of Nigeria brings them back together. Because the Fulanis have told him, we need people. What they are looking for now is people that is going to hold traction. That traction is someone that can come and do something or say something, so that the so-called gullible people can listen to them. Why? We don't have gullible in Biafra at the moment. The only way there's gullible is in the zoo, which is in Nigeria, because our people have followed the prime minister. How long could go their ears and their mind to follow the key with prime minister Naka? Do whatever you want with us, because we have finally come to realize that everything that you've been saying, and our leader Mazen Nandekano, it's pure. Because why? They can see the truth, they can see the hole that the government have poked. You know that they didn't take him serious at the initial time. That's why he done a lot of damages even before the terrorist state, because they were hoping that Hopos Odema and Trechanos Ejiofor promised them that leave this boy from who is this one, because he wasn't in the picture in the first place. So how can somebody that wasn't in the picture, that all of a sudden just few years back, he was in Germany, when did what happened to Ekwere Madu? And then he was even warning them that they have to go and apologize. He was telling IPOB, it's on record, that they should go and apologize to Ekweremadu for that disgrace. Today, he is the one championing the cause of Nigeria breakup. What does that tell you? Because if he was there from day one, they would have gathered people on him. That's why, if you look at most of these people that is in forefront of this Biafra liberation, they are one Nigerianists, just like most of us here is. A lot of us doesn't understand that Nigeria is a country. Nigeria wasn't a country until we started listening to programs being hosted by Onyendumazi Nandekano. He explained to us in black and white that Nigeria is not a country, isn't even up to date. If you are telling someone in the zoo, they will never believe that Nigeria is not a country. They say they are country. But when they go and make a simple research, and then they will find how can a company become a country, and then they will begin to think, why do you think that the history it wasn't taught in the zoo curriculum? Why did they take it out? The same question I asked Prime Minister a long time ago when he visited us here. So the issue there is that we understand that at the end of the day, these people, they are using their reserve players, which this Unyuhi, when we thought that he was the one actually that may pay for the bail of, or deposited the bail, shorty for the bail of Onyendumazi Nandekano the first time he was arrested in the zoo, which is Abaribe was part of these people, part of the reserve team players. He came out the time he came out. All of a sudden, everyone was, oh my God, so Abaribe was, they are all part of the system. This thing plan had been kept. If you see this hurdle, it's a hurdle. If you go to first hurdle, the zoo already, they have like, you can see, physically you can see six hurdle, but there are 600 hurdles. You will jump the first one and you say, oh, 5 left. My brother, when you get to that 5th one, you will think that the last one is the 6th. Lo and behold, there's a 500 and something hurdle in front of you. This is how they have programmed this. Anyone that will come to champion anything, the separation of Nigeria. By the way, they haven't even started dealing with you overseas because they are waiting for you in the UK. They are waiting for you in the United States. They are waiting for you in Europe. Except one tiny country that have unfinished business with the zoo. And you, like you guys know, long time ago, during the time of 67 to 70 genocide, in the whole schools, in the whole kindergarten and primary schools and what have you, even private, both government owned, they save their lunch money. They make it as a, not that the parents did, the school came together and said, this is what we want to do. Are you going to participate? And all say, yeah. The lunch money for the school, Umaze, they have to put aside a little bit, and then they have to send it to Biafra land to save the children from dying from Kwashoka. Have you understand that the Finland have an unfinished business with the zoo? That's why when Alex Taub went to the 79 United Nations General Assembly, the one they held a couple of weeks ago, when the 3 terrorists was there, Chetima and Iko, wearing Agbada, an entity that's supposed to be a secular state, you will never see anyone with a tie or red cap. Only about, even the ones that they're supposed to be wearing that, they were wearing that one, not the one David Buhari was wearing. Like this, that have white something like in the father. These are the same people. This thing was well orchestrated for a very long time. It's just because Chukwuka Abiyama love us. Because no matter what you do to your child did to you, at the end of the day, you will come back and say, you know what? I forgive you. Let us come together. Because that Obarahon I don't know within you. That is what Chukwuka Abiyama looked at. It's not like maybe Naya Abuka the most but no. Here, part of our history, our identity. Chukwuka Abiyama will special bond with us. And this is why you can never defeat Israel. Long time ago, they all come in numbers. I think 6 or how many countries? They defeated them under how many days? Because why? Chukwuka Abiyama will never leave his children, no matter the Inhas Kurahame. But we never take it for granted. We have to do everything to make sure we protect this democracy that we're about to get. A lot of things will happen. A lot of people don't even. In fact, you know that she haven't even said anything. Let's just assume. Even if she come out today to say that no, the man sorry, the whole thing that her husband said, it doesn't matter. We were expecting it. It's not a big deal. It doesn't even hold traction. So, but that you have already go and bought EHJC, you bought Ugu, you bought Mangala, you bought Ejina, you buy everything. You have, in fact, not only that, you have EPT go sit and Oko. And you only need to put things and then the soup will be done. And then somebody is coming to tell you, you know, this food that you want to eat now, can't you just, you know, just leave it? No, come here and get fry now. If you are telling us that you're going to do something long time ago, why haven't you started doing it? Because you know that the Biafra is here already. We have 3 weeks plus to go. And that will be the end of the zoo. That so-called giant that they have given themselves for a very long time, we are the one that make them that giant. Their end is here. I greet everyone here. I don't want to take too much time because I see our tech guy, man. I hand this up. I greet everyone. Our host, Honorable Emeka Orago, my brother. Thank you so much for everything that. Not only that, now our brother in charge of our Biafra shop, which the government is going to marketplace anywhere at the end of the day. On a whole square spaces. He was there, I think, yesterday or so, the other day. I think it was on Sunday here. It's not an easy thing. Mazi Takai is, you know, in a truck, this thing, you know, those people that understand how trucking businesses work. Mazi Takai is called an offsider. An offsider means someone obuna driver nyagide ikaguya. Then an offsider abe take over. Mazi Takai, you are doing us very, very proud. Honestly speaking, it's not an easy something. We appreciate every work that you're doing on behalf of the government and our people. Thank you so much, my brother. Ronnie, thank you, my brother Ronnie. Ronnie should be going to work at the moment, I think, or he should be at work already. Thank you.
Mazi, I have a question for you.
Go
Please,
ahead.
before you go. Let's assume now, because what I heard since on the space, everyone talking, you know, she haven't said anything. I want to ask this question this way. What if, in the other way around, this is the same person who has already proven to us, and everybody have seen so many reasons to talk, but we say, oh no, hold it. Yes, and she haven't said anything. Now, fine, she haven't said anything. What if tomorrow or today, one way or the other, she come out now and start speaking in favor of the Biafran government and in favor of we, the Biafran people? How serious and how welcome are you going to take, or are we in general going to take that for? So I want to understand. I want to know, because this is a very sensitive one. Okay, thank you.
I will just give you a brief edition because I don't want to take too much time because our brother take a man hands up. Okay, in regards to that, like I said, the worst case scenario, when you are doing something, don't project that you are going to be successful in that. What you're going to project is the adverse side of it, which is failure. When you project failure, while you know that you are working towards victory, then when the victory comes, it will not be a shocking because that's where you're going, right? But when it fails, already you have a plan what you need to do when it fails. So what the government of Biafra is projecting is failure. You know why? You have to prepare for the failure because in normal circumstances, when you are working under a government, whether a sub, because her job is a minister for state for foreign affairs, she's not like minister of foreign affairs. Minister of foreign affairs, Yusuf Tuga. So she is working under the minister of affairs. Okay, it's why they put her in that role because of that affairs. So people will be confused if she's a minister of. She's only working under the ministry. She have heard this position before during the I think Goodluck Jonathan time or something like that before maybe an ambassador to Ghana before Spain. So it's not a new something. She's only working. So if she come out tomorrow, she said that she wants to support Biafra. It is not possible because he cannot come out fully and say that. And by the way, which of course all of us here know, that her dad was former governor of Odenugu State. So you will not expect her to come out fully publicly. It doesn't work that. Government doesn't work that. Because one thing is like now that a lot of countries, do you know that already a lot of countries have recognized Biafra, but they are waiting for the pronouncement, unofficial, official. Then there's the documents towards it. Then they will start coming out. Now at the moment, they are not allowed by international law to come. Not that they cannot do it, but it's a break of diplomatic code. How do you even put it? You cannot come out and then that is a recognized country that out of a sovereign country that there's nothing going on yet. You have to restore first, and then they will come out, and even if the worst enemy of Zoo, they will not come out at this moment to say they recognize Biafra until Biafra can't stand as a nation by itself. Then they will come out and do it. You are breaking a protocol by doing that. It doesn't work that way, because how many in return Maggie Higela like, because you have embassy in their place. Don't you forget you have your workers there. Despite it's your house, they can storm that place and do whatever, or use all their terrorists and do so. So we are not expecting Bianca to come out. It is not even going to happen. It doesn't even work. It's not going to happen. She's not going to come out and support. She can only do it secretly, not coming out, because why I did say that she haven't said anything is that we're not expecting her to come and say something in favor of Biafra, no. But why we say that we haven't heard from her is that I'm a Ebanaga. So in this scenario, the government of Biafra is projecting failure from her. And then Apianyo Talimo, Imanobo Prime Minister Napiana. So Apianyo Talimo, but opposing on underground. Government will know from the action. Government will know, of course. Thank you so much. I don't want to take too much time. Who is it?
Thank you very much. I'm satisfied.
Mr. Rosso, let me add something to Oga GD Walker, what he said. Just like what we have been saying since. He just narrowed everything, like we said. You see, she has not said anything yet. And we do not, and we will not expect her to say anything in that position she is for good for Biafra. If she does that, she's a dead man, a dead woman. She's gone for life.
Of course.
Everybody knows that. She herself knows that.
I noted that you can't come without a try on your face. Accepting the job does not mean anything. We never had anything yet.
So and my brother, Uchechi is different from her. I'm just putting her as a reference. You know, she has spoken concerning the government, and she is supposed to even not speak, but she spoke concerning the government. She comes out to try to like as if she's working for Biafra.
Yeah, I am chasing on CCTV. Since you know that the evidence everywhere. CCTV in Abuja on the mind of the Prime Minister, and ever since then, in a week or two. So yeah. So
Prime Minister
before losing his line of thought. Are you to my host, my co-host and host anyway? I think Tega man will nice, so I'm seeing him.
Yeah, Mazi JD Waka, you say you don't want to use too much time, but you don't. if I look my time, I don't even understand what I go talk.
So you go give Nanso more Mike. You go say, you know, another burger. Very, very trickish. Very trickish when it comes to Mike. And if there's something that Nonso do make us expose them today, if there's something Nonso always do, like when Nonso want to finish, like you tell him, okay, Nonso, your time is up. You say, okay, before I conclude, and he will bring one thing and drag that thing for 3 minutes. Nonso.
Don't worry, I am
Yeah, so who is the next? We have lots of
No, it has to be
requests.
Tega man.
Before take
Before he
guys,
Yeah,
lost his
please,
line
take
of
guy.
thought.
before I go
Where's
off.
take guy? Take guy. Or T the not
Take guy
take guy.
go. Get talk and drop go.
Good evening from here, Rooney.
Yes, I'm just
Maazị Rune,
listening
ele
to
ebe isi
you.
pụta, ele ebe ifuru tega,
My
Rooney
brother
never
isi
says
pụta
Nonso,
now.
na na-asị
my brother
tega.
Nonso, you know, you too, you go say, "Nna o obere ka anaghị m egbu oge." Omo,
On a head you
Nonso
2 minutes
ga-akpa
or
and
10 minutes.
no, mbịa ha na space bụ all this non-Nigerian space for Nonso. Enyi ya Mike ma sị, "Hey, nsogbu dịkwa." Because ọ ga-akụkasịkwa ebe ahụ sef with obi iwe. So JD is good. It's good too. Like as I told them, we are watching her. We are watching her. Like one of my brother told me on back channel that Tinubu want to use her to bring this maybe meet our PM for on that kind of a bully accord. This thing. Maybe that's why they brought her to go and negotiate so that they will get better negotiation from us. Maybe. But if they think they can use her to stop us, then ha could go quite Tifa Buajano 100% because no millions of people like that will stop us. You may understand. Onye na-agba ọsọ ndụ ọ na-atụ ụjọ. Somebody who's running for his life, no, they fear them. Waiting there important may survive. And this is the stage we're there now. So I wonder how somebody would think by paying people to go online and shout, and the direct conversation will make us to change. I don't know why these people are thinking. Is it by force to be with you? It's now bad people will say, okay, yes, okay, let's leave. This is no. I don't understand. And again, one of them make a noise, it will be done. You think say they spay you. After using you, okay, look at Peter B now is now a hypocrite. Those Christians who allowed him to come and use their platform to campaign now, they are regretting it. Because Peter B, was shouting about a vigil. Where did he go for his campaign? The same vigil. He didn't remember those vigils then. He didn't remember those that they are not working then. Because those North are not trying to form alliance with the same Igbo one Nigerianist in order to spy the Yorubas. And that's it to be talking everywhere. Anything that happens in the North, he will run. He will go and talk. The Igbo jar they killed. Has anybody seen his tweets? If you have seen Peter B tweeted it and talk about it, please correct me. The other Ikechukwu guy that was killed, the same Enugu, did you hear their governor's tweet or even Peter B talk about it? This one Nigerian did they open any space? Even this WhatsApp video that is trending now, have you ever seen them open space to talk about it? That's to tell you that they are paid and they gave them script. They are acting that script. Don't you ever take any of them seriously. They think it's by intimidation. We can't be intimidated. I go that level. Or the government versus government. So one of the reason why they are giving it to her is to come and negotiate so that they will get better offer from us. Then, no problem. But if she say anything against us, the spirits that his husband believe in, we haunt her. Somebody should tell her. I yield.
One day, Brad Dike, I went to the Kubiko before Mpwa. Network again, so.
Kube.
Okay, ima enwe hem chọrọ ime ka ịghọta karịa ihe awụwụ that na otu anyị nọ na onye ahụ adịghị relevant because I think what we should do is this: if we are giving them idea to help her, give her a reason to speak concerning Anyiwa, okay, be very good for her to do that. But since I've been able to know her because I put a outside country, onye could be gbasara before even mgbe elichara di ya. So onye enwe onye ọwụ calling her now is just giving her akọnuche nyekwa ndị Nigeria akọnuche ka enye ya akọnuche ka okwu banyere anya wụọ ya n'ala. But for now, enwere uduru ndị mmadụ ga-awụ hapụ okwu gbasara anyị elewe ha anya ndị dịka Peter Obi ịghọtago because ndị a na
Oh, you see, let me just correct you one thing. Sorry to interject. Sorry for that. Sorry for our co-host. You know, like Peter Obi at this moment start to see Peter Obi Eruhanke that of Bianca, but you don't know politically the implication of that's what she can bring to the table. Is more far better than what Peter Obi can produce at the moment. Peter Obi career is gone. Peter Obi have damaged himself because by lying to so-called. Do you know how many Obidiot will catch Peter Obi today? They will bury Peter Obi alive. The last straw that Peter Obi did to himself, to his political career in regards to next Sonyo, when he opened his mouth and talked about Gowan issue. This last one, nke kamena of Ima Peter Obi bo di kokoko. Aka na-ekwu nke o jiri ọnụ wee tụ. O were ụkwụ bore the rest far afọ. Peter Obi have damaged himself beyond repair. So you cannot compare Bianca, what she might. We have not known what her plan is, but the zoo is keeping her there for last minute negotiation. That is where it's heading to. Because at the end of the day, no one, because this our prime minister, they know that he's very, very stubborn. They want someone that can cool his temper by bringing someone that is little close to that particular issue they are talking about, which is the referendum and which is the restoration of Biafra, which only have feel really quite very close because the prime minister don't trust politicians anymore, and he said he's not going to work with them. So the zoo to bring any of them, it's a laughing stock. They will not listen to them. Not that maybe the government will not do it, but Zoo doesn't know where to hold hand anymore. They have to start fashioning something. That's why they have to bring anything and anyone that is available that can bring something different. That is why they're going for. Like I said, we have never known yet about moto ya na-aga ma ọ na-eje Ajegunle ka ọ na-eje Marina until ọ gbapụta ụgbọ egwu ya. Until then, now I am one the thing. Then the government will know how to follow them. But let her be one. The prime minister already got the evidence because before you see monkey have seen you. Makono no Lucy. Go ahead, my brother. Yid.
Just a minute. Somebody else to continue. Anyway, in the man I come sign and I'll come back.
I can't take a man. I'll take a man. Mazdaka. Mazdaka in there.
Yes, I know, Meba.
Yeah,
Take guy,
a man.
let's go.
Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, Biafrans. I greet each and every one of you. My brother, Meka Oragu, I greet you. Meka, I think I send you a message. You check. Mazda K, I greet you. You are here again after yesterday. Mazda K.
Ngini can kuru just now, Basra Mazda K.
I'm telling you, this guy about Proka. In the knocker. Let me compliment what JD Walker said. Deka spare tire. Emma spare tire na deka. Na other pump. Na they are very strong. So it
Na
can only
ekukulen
fit
ki
you.
yoko nana gi mic.
Because I mentioned before that mic because I greet each and every one of you. No so Biafra. Oyi Chimbari. No so. Emma
No
na
so onyen
AK-47.
kukasi.
Oyen kuka AK-47 they taking a head bridge on it.
Nah, tell guy you got underground, no take go plug in space. Not sure come on get back.
Okay. Sorry, I had a operation, operation, like had them down for a while now.
Sorry, my brother.
Maazị Ndewo ka m
Thank you.
kere good morning sir. Adị m sure na ike nke Chukwu okike abịa mana ị na-agbake ọfụma mana ka m gwa gị ebe m nwere ụmụnne dịka unu ebe m nwere ụmụnne dịka gịnwa na Jidewa ụjọ anaghị atụ m ihe ọbụla sọrọ m na-ekwu otu ọbụla o shiri m na-eme akwụghị ọta because ama m that enwere m mmadụ. Thank you.
I trust you also. Thank you very much. And then I host space. For those of you who have been hosting space, consistency is the key. Consistency. Honestly. I have tried a lot of things in my life and I discovered that consistency wins almost everything. When you keep on doing one thing, keep on doing just every day.
You are interested in the bone. Yoruba man, they advise Arewa. Say in the big one chop board.
Dominic in on a church. Ogini name.
Dominic, Yoruba man, the advice animal.
Dominic, if you know say the church, more mute now.
Who gave that judgment? And guess who the judge is?
Dominic, I beg go.
Be like say the church is really important for him. Let's go, Tech.
All right, bro. So I greet each and every one of you. It's not easy. If you've hosted space before, for most of us who are in the West, I know time is money. Trust me, time is money. 2 hours worth a lot of money. 3 hours worth a lot of money. That's why we don't take you guys for granted. I'm being honest with you. So if I see you guys on space, I know it's something obviously I cannot do. So and it's commendable. I have to, create time because this journalist movement is what we at the end, propagate the declaration of Biafra. This is our voice. This is Biafran voice. In this place, don't be surprised. Musa is here. You understand? Femi Bajamila is here. Somebody told me he used to hide and come to this place to listen to Biafrans. Yes, the world are listening. They know that we are not joking. They know that these people are not going to give up anytime soon. So concerning Bianca Ojukwu, our people, there are a lot of mistakes that we do sometimes. I believe she calculated that movement very well. And I know that woman. She's a very intelligent woman. Very, very intelligent. Unlike a slave P2B. You don't even compare them in terms of Biafran struggle. You understand? So Bianca have done a lot of things for the movement, even when the wife of a former governor of Anambra State, Obiano, was misbehaving. I think she was the one that called her to order. And all, I know a lot of things she's doing behind the scene, for the sake of Biafra. And I also believe that our leader, our internal leader, Dumego Ojukwu, gave her a message. And I know this is an ideology. You don't betray ideology, because when you betray ideology, you betray yourself. So I believe she is presented there for the purpose of negotiation. All right. I believe she will be the voice of our people when the time comes, when it's time to, sit on the table. Of course, we don't trust anybody again. And since she is there, a lot of people are criticizing her. I'm like, man, it's not everything we'll criticize. Let her be. Just let her. She knows what she's doing, man. The woman is not a non-entity. Trust me. And a lot of people said Ngozi Okonjo-Iweala rejected Buhari's this one. No, everybody is not the same. And let me tell you, if you've read Bible very well, you will understand that at a time Esther was dining with the enemy. Yes. And these are women of value in the Bible. Esther was at a time dining with the enemy. Esther was even ready to sleep with the king just to make sure that the people of Israel is free. All right. So I wish her good luck. But if the purpose of her accepting that appointment is for the damage of the movement of Biafra, she will come back in shame. I'm being honest with you. Cut this clip and go and give it to her. This is what Biafra stands for. If she does not have anything good for the people, which I believe she has for the people, well, it's only a matter of time. Like what Mazin Amdekani used to say, serve the zoo and come back in shame. Yes. And I wish her good luck. We shouldn't be discussing about her. She's not a topic. We shouldn't even be discussing about P2B. All right. Peter is not a topic. Everybody knows how wicked he is. I'm even surprised during the election why when people are presenting P2B as a saint. Like I begin to wonder, our people, the problem we have in the zoo is our people easily forget something. I'm being honest with you. Our people easily forget something. What happened during NSAS has been forgotten. If you ask an average Biafran, a DOS foolish agent, zoo agent idiot, if you ask him or her, When last did Biafrans protested in Aba and they shot them? They have forgotten the massacre in Aba, the recent massacre in Aba, when they saw, uniform, that Mazin Amdekano, uniform in Aba. Some of them have forgotten that. That's to tell you how, because when Biafra comes, I keep telling, I've told the Emeka Orago this thing severally. I told him that when Biafra comes, we are going to agitate for reorientation camp, where we are going to pack most of our people who has been receiving smelling gota zoo, in Lagos for orientation, 8 months orientation, so that the way we think will change.
Most is too small, bro. TK. It was 1 good year, 1 year rotation, 1 year.
Exactly. Because it has to be, because the way, if this mindset our people is going with, imagine if you go and join Nigerian Zoo agent space, if you go there, if you hear what you begin to wonder, this person that is saying this thing is an adult, probably have children, and he will come up on space and be vomiting this kind of a thing. Imagine the way they reason, imagine the way they think. So if Biafra finally comes, these are the people that will come to Biafra and live with decent people. No. This, it doesn't make sense. So reorientation is going to be a mandatory. Wherever you are coming from, whether you are coming from Italy, that northern entity in Italy, he will land in airport. Of course, he will immediately. They will carry him straight to orientation camp, where, after staying there for some time, the way he thinks, the way he reasons will change. If not, he will carry that same virus and affect the people, and the people will be suffering, his, infection. Zoo is a virus. It is infection that infects people's way of thinking, people's way of doing things. At a time in a country like Zoo, if you do not do 419, you will not survive. If you are not into criminality, yahoo, you cannot survive. Everything, you must cheat somebody. You must cheat somebody for you to survive. You must lie. You must propagate lie in the zoo. If not, you will never make money. You cannot be a righteous person in the zoo. So long as you are in zoo, you cannot go to heaven. I'm sorry to say this, but you can never enter heaven, because there is no, I'm telling you, this is not a laughing matter. What is happening in the zoo does not correlate to the standard of going to heaven. And everybody is affected, both old and young. So, is that the kind of country, these idiots will be online, promoting? So when they presented P2B, I'm like, after killing, do you know how many people Peter murdered in the name of becoming governor of Anambra State? Even as a governor, show me one thing Peter have done to the people of Anambra. Show me just
My
one
brother, take that.
thing.
My brother, take that. The man, they even said it on the last tape record my sister played yesterday. They will kill you, you will still celebrate them. That mentality has come upon us. They will shoot you, you will still celebrate them. They will go back and vote for them. Very bad mentality.
No, that one is called Stockholm syndrome. When an oppressor is one of the British divide and conquer techniques that the British. Imagine 100 British soldiers conquering over 500 million West African countries. Are you not reasoning this thing? It's a technique, it's a script, it's a program. And that is one of the programs. It's a dangerous program. Oppressor will oppress you, and you fall in love with the oppressor. You start licking the ass of the oppressor. Biafra is going to be a very, exception. If we only have 10 people alive in Biafra, let everybody die. Let those 10 people build a nation that will raise Africa to a standard in the world. What is the meaning of all this nonsense? I have stopped going to their space because they don't give me mic. I have about 3 accounts. If I use the other account to join their space, once they recognize it's me, they begin to shout, yeah, is that tech guy? Is that tech guy that used to threaten them? Is that tech guy? They will, kick me out. They don't actually. There was a day I was a topic in that day was Americana. I was a topic. Him and the guy called, Grandmaster. I was a topic in their space. They were talking about me. I don't care. So Biafrans, I want us to be very, very, very serious this time around. We have gotten it right. We are not projecting anything failure. Everything we are projecting is coming to pass. Trust me. These tactics that our government in exile is doing, led by indefatigable leader, Prime Minister Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, is working. Anago, Anele, is working. I'm telling you. And as I'm talking to you, the zoo is panicking. There is fear everywhere. Everywhere. Everybody is afraid. They don't know what next to come. They don't know the next movement. So everybody's eyes is on the declaration on the 2nd of December. Everybody's eyes on that. And like I said yesterday, see, let me repeat this. Zoo have projected over $1 billion for media propaganda. I have a source. One of my friends gave me this source. This guy is very intelligent, and I would not like to expose him. He gave me this source. He said, all these guys who are talking about Ekperima is a criminal, Ekperima, parading and doing all these things, they are paid to do all these things. I told the guy, of course, we have been expecting this. He said, well, this time around is going to be very, very, take another dimension. They are going to imagine they are paying somebody $5,000 in a month just to, damage the government of Biafra. Do you understand what I'm saying? And they are many. They will come. In fact, they are going to be organizing group that, one of the biggest media like BBC and co. They will be coming to interview them in the name of interviewing Biafrans. Then BBC will be projecting that this is what Biafra said. Biafra says they don't want. They will not interview you and I. Of course, once they put mic and you start talking nonsense, they'll cut the mic and go to the person that have been paid. As I'm talking to you now, they will start disbursing the money. Any moment from December 1st, the money will be reaching everybody. Once BBC stops and asks you a question, and it's going to be multitude of people. I want us to prepare because, man, one of the failure of Biafran during 1967 to 1970 is media. Somebody said that they even went to Ojukwu. They told Ojukwu that there is no international media presence. And Ojukwu said no problem, CCO, which is the father of this man now. He was a journalist that time. This woman, this Bianca, the father was a journalist during the war. The man was the head of West African pilots, if you can remember. He was an editor. He said, don't worry. Ojukwu said, don't worry. CCO is doing a very nice job. Meanwhile, the Yorubas, the Afonjas who are in UK, the history students, were carrying placard revolving that same picture of Ikotek, the shrinked children, the malnourished children, telling the world that, man, Ojukwu is a rebel who has come to destroy the people. 10,000 people have been killed in Abakaliki yesterday, 200,000 yesterday in Enugu, and all the rest of it. So this is what the world is seeing. Meanwhile, Biafrans on the ground are already going to take over Lagos. They have conquered. They are marching towards Lagos to go and capture Gowanda. But this is what the media is saying. Do you understand? I'm just trying to portray the power of media and how they damage people. Those who are journalists here can bear me witness. If you build a company for so many years and media want to tarnish that company, it takes that media 5 days to bring your company down. I'm telling you, to bring your company down, boom, like this. Go and read the history of Pepsi and Coca-Cola. And at the end, they have a mutual understanding so that each company can stay, no attack again. They cease fire. If not, one will go down. That's how it is. So, my dear brothers and sisters, this time around is no longer a joke. We need to come prepared. If you only have one account, go get 2 accounts. I've said how to, create accounts on Twitter. You can have as many accounts as you wish. All you need to do is buy SIM card. Buy SIM card. Go to online, buy SIM cards. Use that SIM cards, create Gmail or Yahoo Mail. Use that Yahoo Mail, to create different accounts. If they block you on this account, open another account. Because we need to do this together. We need to make sure that we counter their propaganda. We know they are evil. we know they cannot change. We are not paid, we are volunteers. I have never seen where volunteers are defeated. So because of this, we are going to come and make sure we give them measure to measure. Wherever they come, this idiots from Nkano, and that guy is my brother even, from Nkano, and he's making noise. I thought he's human being. When he was destroying their funjas, I was backing him up, providing him with some necessary information about the people he's dealing with. All of a sudden, the idiots collected money and turned against our prime minister. I was shocked. And I chatted him. I'm like, bro, no, don't go that side. This time around is not about courtism and all that. Those things are past. We are now in government. Stop. And the guy was lambasting me. Everybody saw the trend. He used me as a trend on a very good day. And at the end, I told him, well, the end might not be good for you. This thing you're doing, in fact, I don't know how much they pay you, but it might not end well at the end of everything. He said I'm threatening him. I am not. It's just a reality. People have died at this cost. People have suffered so many injuries in the name of fighting for Biafra. You don't just wake up one day and start slam to doing. There is a prize we are going to pay. A prize, if I do prize, it's going to be there. Anywhere you are, once you land in the airport, you will receive your own prize. If you do good, you will receive your prize. If you do bad, you will be at the airport there and receive your prize. It is a promise that our prime minister has given to everybody. So because of this, we need to wake up more and make sure anything they are saying, we will counter it with 2,000 measures. So let's see how they want to go and portray the government's image, badly before the world. I am not saying anything like that they are going to do anything funny, but I am saying that preparation is better than, in defense. When we prepare, once they come, because they are definitely going to come. Like I said, they have been budgeted over $1 billion. It's not a joke. And Tinubu
But
is a
but my
master of
but my brother,
strategies and propaganda. Yes.
take guy, my brother. They've started already. That's why they introduced them using the way means of blocking WhatsApp and other means. They started it so that they can project the fear to people, most of us who are in Biafra land, not to be able to enter the internet.
Yes.
So they're looking for means. So what you're saying, you're in line. And measures need to be taken. That is why we need to respect LMOX, for what he's doing. And then Telegram, many of us need to open accounts,
Yes.
and be able to overcome them.
Exactly. Now, in terms of that, I think last time I gave lecture on that. I said, if you want to be protected, nobody will find your identity. Nobody can track you or whatever. There is a way to do it. And it's simple. Do not use your name to register those SIM cards. There's a way you can do it. All right. There's a way you can do it. Register those SIM cards, and those Gmail should never be your name. Could be like xxx is whatever dot at gmail.com. Just make sure it's a valid Gmail, right? Use that. Then use it to create an account. There is nobody that will track you. All right. And also have a special phone for Twitter like this. I have like 4 phones, and each of them have one account. And anytime I want to use this one, I am going to use this one. Nobody, even if you're a hacker, you cannot hack me and get any information about me. All right. But we are doing this for the meantime because very soon we are going to come out with our real picture to tell them like, this is who I am. Come and arrest me. It's coming gradually, and we are getting there. But for now, this is what I think you should do if you are in homeland, like if you are in Biafra, to avoid this kind of their intimidation and on all the rest of it. Just get yourself protected, you know, in the internet, and don't always on your location, like your location map. Don't always on it anytime you're using the internet to avoid them tracking you, because Google monitors almost everything you do. Same thing with Apple. They have technology behind the scene that monitors whatever we do, whoever we checks in. Even the calls are being monitored by the NCC. All right. This thing is a very long thing. I don't want to go into the details, but these are how some of them get security details of people whom they go about, threatening and arresting. Our people are missing every day. Every day. I don't know where they are taking them to. So these are security measures you need to take on the part of technology. Then always be very, very observant. When you enter public vehicle, don't discuss. Just keep quiet. Be monitoring so that anytime you hear anything, circulate the message to the close allies. Make sure that everybody is protected. There's going to be attacks, serious attacks on the people of Biafra throughout this time, starting from December. The zoo is preparing the last fight, and they know they are going to fail. And once they fail, it will be over forever. So I believe a lot of mobility is here. A lot of people want to add their own point of view. And I thank you, Mas DK, for giving me this opportunity. Thank you. I eat my mic.
Thank you, my brother Tech Guy, for all what you said. And yeah, that's very, very, very good. All of these security measures. I don't know if you are aware of the one that WhatsApp actually brought recently, and I actually mentioned it in the space, and I posted confirmations on the Jumbotron concerning WhatsApp business and what they brought about. They have actually taken off WhatsApp business away from the zoo. You understand? So if you still have your account in the zoo, you're using it on your phone. I mean, if you're using WhatsApp business, if it's still on, if you have your account on your phone, it's you know that you're still okay. You're good to go. But if you've uninstalled your app or you have your account like off, I mean, WhatsApp business, there's no way you'll be able to go on WhatsApp business to log in again. Like I posted a video, I think is on the second frame. Yeah, that's a confirmation. And this was just this weekend that it happened. You understand? This is what the zoo has in place for us. So for me, like I said I've not used WhatsApp in like 4 years now, and I'm very, very cool with it. I boycotted it totally. I use other apps, and because of security and a lot. And okay, somebody just wrote me a question. He said, please help me ask that guy how or where to buy SIM card or other black contacts online. I don't know. Okay, do you mean eSIM? I think they sell electronic SIM online, but you just need to like browse it. Tech guy, do you have this information? He asked you a question. He
Yeah.
said, yeah.
Okay. If you want to buy, I think there's a website called Numero or an app called Numero. So just download the app to Google Store. There are plenty apps that are merchandising on eSIM. I mean eSIM. I don't mean I mean virtual SIM card. I don't mean physical SIM
Yeah.
card. So and yeah, you can just
They
download
have all this.
one of the apps.
Yeah. Yeah. Continue. When you're done, I'll just chip in what I will have to say.
Okay. You can just download one of the apps and register. Make sure you put your very fake data there. Don't, so long as the SIM card is actually meant to create a propaganda account. You don't need to put your real data. So once you register, the SIM card is yours. All right, and yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
So you can.
Sorry, tech guy, I came late. I need this info,
Yeah,
please.
1 second.
What were you
So
talking
you can
about, please?
actually go on. I think some sims like I know of US some network providers in the US that you can get eSIMs from. Like I think Vodafone. I think Vodafone and one
Even
eMobile.
Airtel, in the zoo have.
You said what?
Even Airtel, even Airtel in the
Yeah,
zoo,
yeah.
they
Even
have.
Airtel has eSIM. Almost all of all these networks. The only thing is that we just need to activate it and connect it to your mobile directly. It does not need to have a
Sorry,
physical
guys,
SIM.
I'm lost here. I'm lost here. Which thing are you talking about, please?
We're talking about not having a physical SIM. Like if you want to boycott having a physical
Yes,
SIM.
how do I do it? Because I did zoo.
Yeah,
Virtual
now
sim.
waiting tech guy just explain now. Tech guy is just explaining it. He said you have to go on the website and they have a section for eSIM, you have to, you know, just go through the process. It's a self-explanatory process. It's something that is very easy.
Yes.
You can
Okay,
just
I
go
can
to
get it on Play Store, right?
not Play
Yes.
Store, not Play Store, like Airtel. Let me say, if you want to use Airtel eSIM now, you go to Airtel's website and you know, it's if you go around Airtel's website, you see a section for eSIM there. You understand?
Mazda K, I think Airtel will be demanding all this your NIN, BVN, whatever.
Yes, anything
Yeah.
as
So just
concerned the
go
zoo,
to foreign.
anything as
Yes,
concerned the
go
zoo,
and
you
get
will need
foreign,
BVN and
foreign.
your NIN. But if it's you
Exactly.
know,
So
you can still get a Yankee uh eSIM. You can get the one for that works in the US. The network provider would still work here. You can even use it to call because you can subscribe to it. You
exactly.
Are you
understand?
kidding me?
I'm telling you,
Yes.
there was a time I used to use it when I was still in the
Yes.
zoo because all
I
those
need it to. I
MTN
need.
networks I used
How
to
do I
use
go
then.
about it? I beg. We need them, especially this
Um,
kind of time now.
Yeah.
Mazake, let me help on this matter. Go
All right.
to
All
your
right.
there is a website called one is called Sally, SAI, LY, and the other one is eSIM.me. These websites, you don't need to prove your data. You don't need to bring any identification. You just need to collect any SIM there and then register with any fake name. Go there and do it.
Say the. I beg you, repeat it. Repeat it again, please. I want to write it down.
It says Sally.
Okay, Sally means
Say it. Spell.
SAILY. Sally.
Okay.
Then the second one is eSIM.me. This eSIM.me is that one is very easy. Sell it too is very easy. There are other,
That is E hyphen sim, right?
yeah, just E for egg, then
Okay.
sim.me,
Okay. Okay.
me, yeah, yeah.
All right.
So you go there.
So if I go there, I will. What will I? They will. I'll fill up the information. I can use it to
You can
also open Twitter, right?
you can claim you are a Brazilian. You get your SIM from
Okay.
Brazil. It will be authenticated
All right.
immediately. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I can
And,
still use that to open social media like
You
Twitter.
can use it to do practically anything because the number there it will be provided for you. You get You can use it to make calls, international calls, and it will be cheap,
Wow.
just the way it is
my brother,
outside the country.
And the win-win.
Ronnie,
Where can I get this? Is it on Play Store?
no, just go
Website,
just put it
website.
on website, put it on your
Okay.
you can
I
use
can
it.
use Google, right?
Yes. Get the SIM and use it to
Okay.
bring the zoo down. Just use it for down the zoo.
Wait. You say bring the zoo down.
Me, they go immediately just search them on. I never see anything.
Oh my God, I don't try you. We will really bring the zoo down. Thank you. Mobility, fire down. You're welcome.
Yeah. Good morning, every one of you. Good morning, Master K. Good morning, our host. Good morning, everyone in the house. I greet you all. I'm very, very happy. In fact, my heart is full of joy. Everything is working for our own good. So my heart is full of joy. It has been a long. I've been on space here with you guys. It's not that I'm not. Sometimes we do a lot of activities in Biafra land. So that's why anytime we find little time, we come to join on space. And we also update you people what is currently going on. So uh, I really thank a lot of efforts you have been putting in ensuring the safety of Biafra land, which is the most priority, the most important thing is the safety of our people here back home, especially at this Yuletide period. We will be expecting some of our brethren. I know probably some will be coming home, and if you cannot able to come home, please remain where you are and stay safely, and we'll keep praying for you people to continue do what we are doing as we are approaching the December 2nd. Has already been telling us, be here, please. I hope I'm not cut out. Please, am I being heard? Mazdake, am I be heard? Hello, please, can someone notify me if I'm heard, please?
Yes, you are being heard, my brother. Go ahead.
Okay, call just coming now. So, okay, thank you. So, going back to the what we have today, our PM has always been telling us that before our declaration will be, there are a lot of things are going to come in play. You know, just like one of our brother has mentioned, the zoo has a lot of things in store. They are not sleeping every day and night because they have been looking. We are just the people holding them. We are just the bottleneck on them. So they finding it difficult. We are a very strong people for them to swallow. They cannot just do it, because I don't know. Okay, now look at what is going on. Though I'm very happy. I'm very happy if truly they are real. I don't know. They are the liberation. Is it the liberation people? I don't know what they call. Is it liberation? I don't know. They say they are calling for their people to come and join to liberate their own people to have their own nation. I say yes. This is to show you that something is coming up, something tangible is coming up, even if it is sponsored by the Nigerian government. Hence, the message is there. It does not one way or another deter us. We are not deterred. We remain focused. Irrespective of that, is a clip to my own view. For my own view, that is of my own positive view. It shows that Nigeria is already an expired entity. Everybody is fed up with the whole system, not minding the politics, the nonsense politics they are playing with, whatever they are doing. Everybody is tired with the failed system. Nobody wants to identify with that system called Nigeria anymore because you have nothing to proud of. Irrespective you are in the zoo, you have nothing to gain. Yeah? You will always be on the losing side. The only people who gain are the political elites and they are so-called criminals and the so-called people they recruit to work for them. These are the people that fail. But the common man of the street has nothing to benefit from that system called Nigeria. So you see, our eternal leader Odumebu Ojukwu suffered a lot of things in the hand of these saboteurs. So we should not be disturbed, even if the wife of I can remember this Bianca. I don't want to say anything bad about her, but I can remember she was the one that called, even when the whole when everybody seems to be going about doing what they do their own business. She was the one that called a meeting. I think somewhere in US or there. She said that all of you just relax doing what you are doing. That you people should be more disturbed on how to get Nnamdi Kanu out from detention. That was the only place I mark her good. And now look at her, at least we have a reasonable human being here. We have somebody who knows the plight, what his people is actually facing on ground, the reality on ground, who knows the reason why the sit at home is going on. She was the person who created the awareness among their females. So that was why. But when I heard the news of her being appointed as one of the ministerial position, and for just now, they can never rest. They will always look for that thing that is close to what we are doing to see how they will get that thing to bring down our spirit. But I don't know for her because I don't really know if her plan is to use her position to come and scatter what we are doing or to come and fight what we are doing. She has failed already. A woman cannot fight a war and win. I've never seen anywhere a woman fight war and win. So she has failed, especially in this our bodily movement that is filled with women and men of great honors and good values. So you have failed. We have a lot of professors among us. We have a lot of gurus among us. So if her intention is clear to her to do her own work as the zoo, then let her just continue doing her own work. Let her not interfere in our freedom fighting. If you want to do anything with the zoo, do it. But if she's using her position again to solicit and press for the release of Mazen Mandekalo, still good. We remain where we are and we continue. You understand? Because we are not resting until Biafra is restored. That is our utmost priority. Our children now, as I am now, I'm beginning to teach children how to sing the Biafran anthem. Yes, I gather them, I teach them, and they are happy, they are learning it. Because we can't just wait to welcome this nation. Everybody is tired of it. Nobody wants to identify with Nigeria again. That thing called Nigeria is a calamity. You understand? Nobody wants. The only things that makes you feel as if we are into that one Nigeria is because of the money, their currency, their day-to-day business activities. You know, sit-at-home is still going on. It shows that Biafran government is still legal. It has its legal binding in our land. Sit-at-home is still going on. Sit-at-home, which if they tell you how much Nigerian government spent in fighting sit-at-home, it will be even be enough to budget to finance the budget of this country for 2 years. I'm telling you the truth. Just to fight sit-at-home. Because that sit-at-home order to them, it is like a government in place. It is like a marginal government. That is what they call it. So that's why you see every media then was burning. Channel TV, Arise TV, all of them, they were burning and shouting, sit at home, sit at home. How do we end it? And guess what? This sit at home is not done in every part of the country. It is done in the let's say in the volatile part of the country, most especially the southern region. We are not southeast. We fall under the southern region, most especially the southern region. You know, where we have agitations going on, where people are crying for referendum, for marginalization. People want to be on their own. That is where the sit-at-home take effect, and that is why they are afraid. After this whole thing, the Arewas fought us. You know, during this Buhari time when we was in IPOB Nigeria, you know, when our Master was abroad then, he was the one who called off the election boycott. Then I could remember he said that the article has delivered, that the message has been delivered, sealed, signed and sealed. That was our leader said then. He said people can go out and vote. You know, people can go out and vote whom they want to vote. But now I'm asking this: these same people come, they are on the media now shouting, "Do you want Biafra or do you want Nigerian system?" That was then, no, that was then. And look at it today. The same people now, because the table have turned against them, they are reward. They are now crying as if they are the victim. Now they are calling for their own nation. Something that our leader has been crying and been calling upon since. Now they are beginning to see the true light of the day. But I'm happy. I'm happy because as the mbonye tetere bo ụtụtụ ya ọtago mgbe nwoke ji larụsi ụra mgbe ọbụla tetere ya bụ ụtụtụ gị ya chefugo n'anya. So anytime they wake up to reality, to see that that system called Nigeria is a dream killer. Is in fact, if we don't end Nigeria, Nigeria will end up bringing all our lives to an end. So anytime they wake up to that and do the needful, that is when at least the Hausas, most especially because I believe they are the stronghold of the north. That is where they have risen up to liberate themselves from this shackle of slavery and from this calamitous entity called Nigeria. You understand? Now, so to say, I've been having issues about what is it, our account being. So please, I don't know if I. Okay, please, I don't know if someone will go on. Please, I have something to attend to. Please, someone to go on, please.
All right, no problem, my brother. Thank you. You can take your time with whatever you're doing there. Okay, win-win. You have the floor.
Thank you. Okay, I greet each and every one of you. Biafrans, thank you for always being here. You know, it has been a very long, you know, propagation. I want to thank each and every one of you for always being on space. Emeka, my brother, thank you for being there. I want to, you know, say something concerning what that guy said here. You know, many people, especially Ben Chooks, my brother, you are here, you are hearing me. You know, today I want to make a clarification here. That guy is a different person with me. We may have the same voice, we may look alike, but he's a different person. He has his own, a different opinion. So Benchus always mistake me to that guy. So please take notes on that. What I want to say is concerning what he said about Bianca. You see, let me be honest with you. I have my personal opinion. Bianca Ojukwu has done, more than she could do against the Biafran people. I have my personal opinion. Asina Uche Onyawanjo. It's a slap to our face for her to go and take up a position from a fraudulent, a drug baron. It doesn't make sense at all. That is the least expected something from a Biafran woman in that caliber. I was disgusted. It was very shameful and very embarrassing to me. I couldn't even read or neither watch the video finish because I saw that the zoo have got something to talk about. And me, I'm seeing all these things. They are distractions. Like it's a very big distraction against our redeclaration coming on this month. It's a very big distraction to us. Bianca Ojukwu messed up. Some of you don't know that many appointments have been rejected by the drug lord. Even Fulani, a Fulani woman rejected appointment from the drug lord. So why would Bianca, took up the appointment? And then let me tell you something. Before Bianca, what's it called? Uchemefo. I used to see Uchemefo as after our leader is the next. Until Uchemefo, played his card. Today, he's not being regarded as anything. What about Benjamin Madbu? The very first day he appeared in court in the zoo, where he was shouting, I was seeing him like a true Biafran until he played his role about, kidnapping and killing our men. If not because of the exposition of power, I just pray Bianca maintain his lane because nobody dying with the zoo that likes Biafra. The moment you start dining with the zoo and taking anything that has to do with the zoo, you'll be automatically against Biafra. It is a program from the British, and that is how it has been programmed. So for me, in my own opinion, I do not see her like she is playing a good role to portray the good image for Biafra. Her husband is our eternal leader, and she should have maintained that because probably she see maybe something is about to happen or maybe something is not going to happen, and then she quickly went and took up that position. The woman is more than that position, for my own opinion. She has messed up. I just pray she maintain her position. Let her not talk against our PM. Because the day she start talking about our PM, that's the day I will still come out on this place and I will tell you, didn't I tell you people that this woman has messed up? And it is inevitable. Because once you picked up an appointment from the devil, definitely you are going to deliver. You will be manipulated, you will be fucked front and back, you will be messed up, I tell you. That's how it's been done. Anybody that knows the zoo knows that nothing comes for nothing. It's just like a devil giving you a gift. And that is how it is. Bianca messed up and is a slap to our face. Our funjas are using it for distraction. And thank God we are not falling for that trick. She shouldn't be of course she should be a discussion. Why would she do that? She of all people, why would she do that? If you say she shouldn't be a discussion, of course we must discuss her because these are the things we see in a critical time like this. Our redeclaration is coming up. Few weeks from today, I will be presently there in Lati. I don't know if you are coming, but I'll be there. It will shock everybody how it's going to be. At the end of the day, you will tell me that our internal leader's wife is now dining with Tinubu. Do you know what it means to be a minister in the Federal Republic of the Zoo? Do you know the pressure Wike is facing as Minister of FCT presently? Wike killed his people, did everything just because of this position. And then you tell me you are just on your own, no? They come and then they give you an appointment, you just go and then you collect. You think it's like that? Things are not being done like that. Anybody that knows the zoo very well knows that the zoo is the devil's altar. That is the devil's altar. And then you'll be dining with the devil as long as you are there and you are an inner carcass. So that is it. I don't regard anything. I don't have anything to do. She has messed up. Anybody that messed up, we need to trash the person and then move forward. That's the way our PM does things, and that's why I like this guy. Any day you see Bianca talking, you see how we trash him that very day, and her case will be closed. Thank you so much, and God bless each and everyone.
Sorry, Mazdiki. Can I say something? Mazdiki, can I say something,
Yeah,
please?
tech guy,
Just a
continue.
moment.
Let's go.
Well, what I say, my brother Win-Win, I think you, should I say you misunderstand what I said, or you didn't understand it very well. Like I said, well, I made reference to the roots in the Bible. It's a typical example of one of the women leader, right? There are many sacrifices to pay at the cost of this particular, liberation movement. Many sacrifices to pay and more to come. And like I said, I wish her good luck. I don't know. I know Bianca, no matter how you see it, I know Bianca as a very intelligent woman. Obviously, the role she played during, the P2B administration, during Obiano administration, and how she has never backed down after her late husband concerning the quest for freedom for humanity and all the things she has been doing. I don't think she's foolish enough to dine with the devil at your disposal, just the way you say it, win-win. So what I'm trying to say is, I just hope that, because this is the last stage, this is the last minute of the zoo. After this year, the zoo will never remain the same. Go and mark it somewhere. So, and for her coming to pick up this appointment, I believe a lot of consultation has been made. She's not foolish. She's not poor that she's going there to pick the appointment because of contract and because she have an ulterior motive, or probably to upscale her dignity as a minister. I believe she is there for a reason, and that reason which I'm projecting, obviously, is for the negotiation of Biafra. Of course, we should have a middleman inside.
Hold on. So at this point, you believe somebody will negotiate Biafra in the zoo? That means you are not following up with our PM. How can you say this?
Mazi,
Like,
please let me
no,
just come in.
no, let's
Okay.
be
I
realistic.
don't believe. I don't believe. No, so hold on.
Okay.
I don't believe anybody can negotiate Biafra from the zone. I said she going to pick up that particular position. I just hope, hear me. I said I hope she knows what she's doing, and I wish her good luck. But of course, if the motive is exactly what you mean, win-win, well, I know that shame is just the next thing. She will serve the zoo and come back in shame. That's what I said. All right. But for right now, we are not meant to criticize her or to talk about her negatively. Let's know how she'll play her card according to what you said. A lot of people have played their card and we've seen it. So let's watch her and give her benefit of doubt that, of course, um, I know something is going on. I know definitely something is going on. And Bianca, I know very well, has never ever disrupted. She's a follower of Nnamdi Kanu. She's also a believer of the freedom, including Mazi Simon Ekpa. She, I believe, knows what Simon Ekpa is doing. That's why you've never seen her made any negative comment against Simon Ekpa. All right. I know.
Mazi Tega, do you know that as we are discussing all these things now, do you know that maybe tomorrow she might pick up the pen? Because even the zoo, they are also listening. let me also make it very clear that, what we are doing, no Biafra of the team is not like, we are criticizing anybody or we are saying everything that we say here, all of us know that we are saying, from our own perspectives, and we are saying the fact, but it is either you are in or it is either you are out, because I cannot see in a situation like this, it doesn't really matter what the zoo can offer you or anything that you think that, if you also ask a question, if she knows what she's doing, let me tell you, yes, she knows exactly what she's doing. You understand? Because she has already been willingly, accepted the template of the zoo against her own people. I am telling you, my brother, it doesn't really matter if she even holds any integrity. How can you tell me that after seeing her own brother being detained illegally, kidnapped, and all these things, and you want to tell me that she holds any relevance in the zoo? What is wrong with all those? What can they speak out? What is tying their mouth? And even if they go to jail or if anything happens to them, why can't they? Look, let me tell you, my brother, we have gone past all this stage. It is either you are in or out. You see our prime minister, you see Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you see me here, you see you here. It is not because we are so important or whatever, but we are standing on our ground and we are defending it. It doesn't really matter whether you are in any position of the zoo or whatever. How many people can they kidnap? If everybody can come together and unite and stand on one thing, because these people have been doing all this evil for a very long time, they know exactly what they are doing, and they are doing it for just their own benefit. These people have not contributed anything to us for God's sake. Who cares? We have already said it all. We know how she has been working for the zoo. We know how somebody have already said it all. And this is exactly the point. These people have not felt exactly what we are feeling. These people don't know the suffering and the pain, the grievances that is in our heart. Even when they kill our people, these people don't know. They don't have the feeling. They don't even understand. They don't live here, my brother. So nobody should come here and start telling me this or what. I don't care about what you have done in the past. It is your consistency that matters a lot. If Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has given up today, my brother, where would we have been today? This is the reason why we have gotten our freedom as we speak right now. Nobody should come and give accolades to fools and cowards that will not stand and defend their land and their people. What does our life matters more than the lives of other people that have been killed? We should stop this. We should stop giving relevance to those people who does not even deserve it. What has she done for me? Am I not a Biafran? Has her position, she has been ambassador in Spain and all this. What has she done for us? Let her bring out evidence under the representative of the zoo, the terrorist state that have led to the murder and the killings of your own people. Nobody can tell me that. We are vigilant. We know what we are doing. Nobody should come and paint anything. Who is Bianca? Is she more than the people that have died?
No, so. Do you know why Uchemefo at the end of the day resigned from a deputy leader of indigenous people of Biafra? If I tell you people this thing, you guys will be shocked. And one funny thing about our people is that we see at this point, let us be realistic, my brother. Tell guy, let us face reality, because at the end of the day, if two elephants are fighting, it's only the grass that will suffer it. You want to justify this woman picking up appointments from a renowned drug, a subjugator. How will you justify this? It's not justifiable. This woman did the most evil thing I can ever think. Let me be honest with you. She did one of the worst things that has ever happened throughout this year. That's what she did, if you don't know. And she is not supposed to be accoladed. She is not supposed to be taking relevancy. She is not supposed to be respected. In fact, she is supposed to be trashed by Biafrans. Let me be honest with you. I am very angry. I know why I'm reserving my words, because a time will come. I'll come out. I'll be making videos. I'll make videos and I'll be saying it the way it is. A time is coming. It's not even far from now. We are done with this nonsense. Crying out loud. I said the Fulani woman rejected that same appointment. Do you need video? I'll send you video with evidence. Why would she, of all people, pick up this appointment? It's because she wants to distract Biafrans, and we are meant to trash her. I tell you, if our PM, any day our PM writes anything against her, believe you me, I want the whole media to catch up fire with that woman. Thank you.
Yeah, and win-win. You see, before the appointment was, before she accepted, a gun was not put on her forehead. Oh. We did not see any video of any gun put on her forehead, and she did not even make eye contact like, I'm under duress while they gave me this appointment. In fact, she was smiling sheepishly. You understand? Her teeth open wide very well as she mounted that stage and was talking to, the Senate president. It means she knows what she's doing. You understand? So, we are watching. We are watching everything. We are watching
Yeah,
everything. You understand?
just like I said, just like
Yeah,
sorry, Onyisi, just like
yeah,
I said,
we
this
are
this
watching.
same
Wait,
Bianca you
one
see, yeah,
second,
you see,
mobility. Let
just
Tech guy just round up on what you want to
okay,
say.
Yeah, yeah. Like I
okay,
said,
okay.
like I said, like I said, we are watching. You are not my brother. Win-win. You are no more angry than me. I am more sophisticated in information than you think. All right, and the way zoo is structured, most politicians in the zoo like what our prime minister is doing. Oh, I'm telling you the truth. But the structure of zoo, like you said, is an altar where devil is being worshipped. And because they are entangled with the devil, there is no easy escape. Some of them are trapped, in Sokoto. I'm being honest with you. So when I saw Bianca, I got angry. I was very angry. And I'm like, one of my thoughts said, well, there's always a way in international politics. And I now checked the list, the name of the ministerial appointment they gave her. And I saw Minister of Foreign Affairs for the state. I say state. Okay. This is foreign affairs. Well, this is a signal. There is something that I might not know. But this woman is not foolish enough. I have reserved my comment just like you said. No insults for now. We will watch her. We will see how it will go. Every of her movement. In fact, I have somebody who is working in that ministry. So that person is feeding me with information. So everything we will know from now to December. Let's see whether she's representing, because everything is all about interest. If our interests as Biafrans are not there, of course, and any day, like you said, our prime minister comes up and say anything about her, she's finished. All right. But for now, I am not giving her a accolade. I said, let's watch. Let's watch. It could it be that will be that the position that will draw more international, community to look into the Biafran, referendum. Could it be that we are not going to shoot gun as we are projecting? Could it be that the separation of Biafra and Nigeria is going to be peaceful as we all we could never imagine? That all the machine guns and everything we are buying, we are not going to use it against Nigeria. Who knows? But let me reserve this word. If what she's there is totally against Biafra, I am being honest with you that my anger is more than you. Shame, she will serve the zoo and come back in shame. So I eat my mic. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, my brother, Tech guy, for that. And there's something I noticed. I don't know. Someone has said it before. Voice and Win-Win's voice is almost the same, but there's just a little bit of difference in it. Very, very, very slight difference. It's like I don't know how I'm going to put it. Maybe banana bread and uh the normal chocolate bread you get. That's just the way it is.
It's like Otunwamaya and Chukuma.
Yes, exactly.
You
Something
notice
like that. Yeah.
So,
Mazi Chukuma.
Okay, please, can I go ahead and
Yeah,
finish up
yeah, you can go on
regarding this?
mobility. Yeah,
You
if
know,
you're okay now.
sometimes I was somehow distracted, so I have to settle something. These kids and the rest of them. So, just as I was saying, the only place I accorded this woman, I'm just looking at her with one eye, was the day the day she called for the release of Nnamdi Kanu. We were never a friend with her. We have never had anything to do with her. But she was the woman who stood up of women in U.S. Congress, whatever they went to do in U.S. She called and pressed for the release of Mazi Nnamdi, that they will not allow Mazi to remain in detention. That is the only place I look at her. But Now the zoo have seen that they have to use at least as the person who is the originator of this Biafra whole thing, which is our leader Otenawale Ojukwu, to use her to see if they are doing these things nothing just to see if we can able to pipe low maybe from the so-called negotiation with her, because at the end of the day we might not know how we're gonna end, but we just keep an eye towards it. We don't know how it's gonna end. We don't know if she's truly working for our own interest or she's not, but we are not we don't bloody care what she do, and we don't give a damn her position. But all we are doing is we remain focused, and our focus is it is either Biafra or Biafra, just the way our leader Martin Kanu said it. Our Mazin Namdekano is here in detention not because of anything. He could have walked out as a free man only if he would just accept the offers of working under the shadow of that one Nigeria that they're talking about. Did you know that okay, some of you are not aware that our leader was approached. They approached him. This is a high-tech information that if he could at least allow Southeast to go and have his own country the way it is, then leave the. Just said that he's not leaving each an inch. He's going together with everything that make up Biafra. That was during the time of Muhammadu Buhari time. You understand? So he came out and still stand where. And today he is still in detention, and someone else is there accepting offers. But my own there is that how will a woman of her own virtue, a woman of that high respect, what is just a common position of a minister? Is a minister of foreign affairs? I don't know what they are elected down for. What what has he got to elevate her? Is it elevating her or is demoting her? That is one thing I'm most concerned, because that position itself is nothing but a woman of her own status to accept that nonsense offer. Is it not better she just work on her own? Because anything that has to do with Nigeria is you have to be corrupt. That is their what number one motto. That you have to be corrupt. You have to be corrupt minded in anything you do, and that is why you see we are we are too serious, and we are too emphasizing on anything that or these are ministerial appointments she took. But now the case has been trashed. It doesn't matter if she accepted or not. What we care know that she should just go ahead and do her own things her own way, and never dare such try to come out. The very day she will mistakenly, I bet you, the day she will open her mouth and talk nonsense, that is the day she will see the venom in us. But for now, we are just looking at her. We again might not know what is playing behind the scene. We don't know their intention. We don't know their motive. I don't care. I don't bloody. Is it the money she doesn't have? Is it the wealth she doesn't have? What is she accepting that position for? But I don't know. I don't know. Already we are already in an international arena. Forget about all these things that is going on. The whole world, they are aware of what is going on. So the zoo might be looking for a mediator, maybe someone to come and mediate to address this whole issue, so that they can able to pipe us low. Just like I say, they want to pipe us low, but they can't because December 2nd remain sacrosanct. So we have to be very thankful to our PM Mazi Samonekpa. You see, at the time all of us, we didn't just wake up to start doing Biafra agitation. In fact, we weren't even born into the agitation. At the time, we once believed that Nigeria is going to be a nation where everybody is going to be, everybody is going to live fine. Everybody is going to attain his height. Like when I was in school, I said I'm going to study, and I'm working hard towards it. I am going to study aeronautic engineering. Today, I ended up reading mechanical engineering. After my school and the whole thing, what am I doing? I'm learning on how to repair laptop. You see? That is Nigeria for you. This is what I'm learning now. Presently, it's my work on how to repair system and phone. I'm still under somebody who finished school, no job, nothing. You have to go and pay and lobby for you to get handwork so that you can able to manage and be feeding yourself from there. You see, these are the things we are fighting to stop. But nevertheless, our declaration is sacrosanct. Our nation is declared, we are ready to defend it at all cost. I said at all cost, because gun is not something that you have to use it to intimidate us anymore, because you have been using it Right from the day 1967, 1945, till this day you have been using gun. That is the only thing the zoo will use to do to intimidate us. Nothing. They cannot intimidate us again. Even that gun, we have our own men defending our land. Soon they will start being on the street. You understand? Soon doing. But on this issue of Bianca, please, I want us not to so much emphasize on her. Let's just leave it the way it is. We don't know her motive yet. We don't know, but I'm equally using this opportunity to warn her. Please, anything she's doing, even if she's doing it for our own favor or not, let her just do it on her own. If anything, if I'm not consulted by the government, which is in the Biafra land, anything she's doing at her own peril. Because you see, sometimes when you see these people hosting spaces, all these nonsense people hosting spaces, these are the product of what they do. And I'm also happy that most of our people don't go there. Most of our people don't. Like the other day, I don't know that it's in the BC space. Immediately I entered there, I walk out immediately. I reported the space and I walk out. Please, we should continue doing it. Do not listen to those spaces again. Most of those people you see on those spaces are multiple accounts. You understand? They are not. They don't constitute those numbers you see there. They just add it up to see as if they have. Nobody is there. They are just very few. They are nobody, because in anything we do, our own they shake ground. You understand? Before we start hosting spaces, we have a government. Number one, we have a government, a government in exile, and we also have a government in the homeland. You understand? We have they play, they show. You understand? We know just the people who just come on airspace and talk, just like they used to call us before, that we are online freedom fighters. But it's no longer used to be the way it is again. I can remember last now, the zoo soldiers now, everybody now is beginning to respect himself. Nobody's showing his power again because they know that this place as it is now or currently is not they are under occupation. It's not their legal binding. They are just there under occupation. They are just there under occupation because the people there don't give allegiance to Nigerian government anymore. Our people are hardworking. We do our own things our own way. We try to survive in our own way. We don't what will I say? We don't poke nose. You understand? We do our own things our own way. We survive in our own way. So Nigeria, there is that because they feel that we are too arrogant in nature and we don't want to feel as if we are giving them a playing ground in our in what. But the truth remains that we are a Republican in nature. You understand? We do our own things. Let everybody do things the way that makes everyone happy. Nobody will feel cheated, and that is why you see today they are not happy. They are not happy at all. You see, so that's why you have a lot of people coming on spaces for opening spaces. These are the so-called obedient people talking rubbish and saying no matter. Today, where are they? Are they not getting tired? It's not like before when they do host spaces. All that before, you will not count. In every 2 hours, you must see them hosting spaces and talking trash. Now they are tired. They are tired because they see the world doesn't pay off anymore. People are still, in fact, they are even using that space to even win more souls for us if they don't know. Because there are people listening to them and calculating everything we are saying, then they are doing they are using their own innermost conscience to accept to judge what is really going. So please, am I being heard? Sorry, hello, hello, am I being heard, please? Okay. Please, can someone
Yes, you
notify
are
me if
being
I'm
heard. You
being
are
heard?
being heard. Go ahead, please,
Okay,
Maz.
so
Go ahead.
okay, all right. So that is it. That is it. So my brother, I understand how you feel because you don't want to fucking give a damn who they are because you only know though that anything that has to associate with Nigerian system is rubbish and is corrupt. That is why I saw the rage in you because starting from the day one, anything body that has gone to serve Nigeria will always come out in shame, and that's why you don't fucking give the bloody care about them. Yes, I'm happy about that, but now for this woman issue, let's just forget her and wave her off. Not until let's wait and see her own ugly steps or begin to raise her ugly hands or her ugly head in what we are doing. Then I was here, okay, man. But for now, but my own is that it's a shameful thing to me Seriously, it's a very big shameful thing to. I cannot even me self, no matter no matter what, even if I'm opportune to be one of the cabinet members in the government, you offer me that nonsense position. To me, it looks like a pure setup and trash. You are representing a battered image in an interview. How will people look at you? What respect do you accord? But how a woman of that virtue will accept and decline to such a feeble offer is what baffles me. Because yeah, yeah. So the only thing there is that let's just forget it and continue to do what we are doing until we get where we are going to. And because we know, I'll just as a PM and say that a lot of things will be coming up. A lot of unimaginable things will be coming. Before you know, you'll be seeing some people doing what you have never witnessed before. You see some people falling, you as if they are wading off, but because the pressure is everywhere. And now today, the useless, the so-called are the was who doesn't want independence now are the same people calling for. And do you know one funny thing there? They use it at liberation, liberation front. So you see, the same, they're just copying our own ideology there, you understand? But they say that on forget that thing. That one is just they just use that one to garnish it. We didn't know if you want to do any liberation in Nigeria, if you are not armed, then you are open to what? To predators. They will come and devour you. The common protest they did, they fired them. So what you cannot tell me in liberation, in the course of liberation, you will be unarmed. It's a pure lie. But they are just using that one to deceive the people that they can see. So, and they're still using our own format. They didn't even call it Arewa front fighters, freedom fighters. No, they did not call it Arewa sovereignty movement what? No, what they call it is liberation. The same way our PM called our own the liberation army. Now, the same way they're trying to copy to see if they can be like us by calling Arewa liberation. Is it a liberation army or liberation front? But nevertheless, all these things are coming up because they have seen that what we are doing is paying off. The pressure is too much. The international pressure is too much. They cannot bear it anymore. They can't bear it anymore. You understand? So whatever you people are, Nigerian government, whatever you are listening to me, just keep it at your back of mind that we are off the case. We are off. You might be thinking that you want. Now, do you know one thing again? Do you know one thing? These people now, they are trying to see now, okay, if they can call now because they are afraid. Should we try this method? Is it going to work? And that's why you see them. They don't know what to do. They still have him in detention. That should they just call him and maybe buy time with him that, okay, just give us a space of 5 years so that we'll gather things up. And no, this is what they are trying to do. Trying to tell him, let's use a space of 5 years to gather and all the money we want to stay and to take all the things we want to take, and it will allow us everyone to split it because that country is ripe for split. You understand? It's just like a mango. A ripe mango will always fall from the tree. You cannot expect a ripe mango to remain there. If it refuses to fall, a bird will perch on it and it will definitely fall, dry off, fall. So that is Nigeria will say. Nigeria image is ripe for separation and gonna fall. It's gonna fall for people to pick, for the people to pick it and eat it. Because Nigeria is what if you destroy it, people will feel fat. You see that system called Nigeria, once it is destroyed, people are going to feel all right. And people are going to feed from it and people are going to go back to originality and becoming who they are. So that is what I'm trying to say here. But I also want to thank our Biafra public government in exile, for their wonderful work they've been doing, making sure that our land Biafra is secured. As I'm talking to you, our land is most secured. We are living freely now. The only thing we are having now is that we are having all these Zeus Janja with military, some of them on the checkpoint. The ones that
Mobility. Can you hear me? Please,
I can hear you, sir.
because just round up with 1 minute. Let's allow others to come in.
Someone should just go ahead. Let me.
Okay, United States. Good morning. Please go ahead. Thank you, Mazi Mobility. I really appreciate you. They have kicked down Mazda K. Go ahead, United States.
I just got a few minutes to be able to talk. Go
Can
you hear me?
Go ahead. Yes, Mazda K, don't worry. The host will bring you up. Go ahead.
That woman that you people are talking about.
Please, my brother. Let me just pass an announcement. Please, I'm sorry to interrupt you. our host, please, can you bring up Mazda K? Please, he just inbox me now. Please, can you bring him up?
Yeah,
He was
don't worry. He will do that. We will do that. So go ahead, United States. We will do that. Mazda K, be patient, okay?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, that woman that you're talking about, that woman, before he made that announcement in America where he asked for the release of MK, I think she's playing on the instruction that she was given. You know, she wanted to give a signal. That was a signal. After making that announcement, the next thing is boom, they want to give her appointment. So there's a reason for that thing, that call for the release she made, and we must watch out and not play into that. Of course, we know that where we are now, we have passed Agafe go that level. We are not under that level. We are not validating anything. Anything in green, white, green, we don't validate it. Anything that looks like it, we don't validate it. In fact, everything that we must do must be based on the government that we have. We are no longer running a group. So that's it. And anybody that's not part of the government is irrelevant. You understand? As long as you're not part of this government, BRGIE, you are irrelevant. Period. We don't validate them. In fact, it offends me that we are even discussing her. You understand? Those people do not exist. And I want you people to understand that what we don't talk about does not exist. So let us not give life to what does not exist and what we should just ignore and they will die a natural death. So it is if we start discussing her, that will begin to give us some relevance. So we just throw them to trash, like one of our brothers says, or throw her to trash. As long as she has betrayed that respect, that we had for her, which she should have inherited from our leader, our eternal leader. Just like the other Uchechi has lost her respect. These people, they're not respected because they have done anything. It was a respect they should have inherited, but they have proven that they don't deserve to inherit that respect. So we trash them. We don't even know who they are. They've never influenced anybody's life. They've not ever affected anybody's life. So we just trash them. You understand? So that is my own point of view. So let's not be to speak to talk about her. So we don't begin to give her relevance. Yes, it is what we talk about that actually gets relevance. It's not relevant. We're only talking about her. It's only that name that she bears, that Ujuku. That's the only thing. You understand? And she is not made that name, you know. That is it. So as long as that name, if the name were not attached to her name, we'll not be talking about her. We'll not even know her. And she had not done anything. So, and she would have inherited the respect that the husband had if she would have stood on that what her husband presented, you know. But since she has, even seeing the momentum that movement has gotten at this point, and she doesn't have that respect and went ahead to do that, I mean, we should trash her and not talk about her. So that is my own point of view, and that's what I think is right. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Let's I yield the mic here. Thank you.
All right. Thank you very much for that, your submission, Mazi, United States. I think we have here Happy Ume. We will also go by Cloud King. Then before we go to USBT, please, Happy Ume, if you are there, please can you unmute your mic and give your submission? And our host, please remember to bring in Mazda K. Yeah, go ahead. Who's that?
Sorry, Mr. Maker, I think Mazi Dake is waving you to add him up.
Yes. I don't even think that our host is even close to his device at this moment, but I just hope he gets the message and bring up Mazda K as soon as possible. So in replace of Mazda K, I will try to do the needful at the moment for now. So please unmute yourself, our own Happy Ume. Thank you very much. Mazi Onyeka Chinku, the number. I see you, sir. Go ahead, man. Thank you. Oh, sir.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, it's Ada Biafra. I'm
Okay, yeah, dalu tutoma.
yes. Just to because just to put us all in a little bit of history before either one of us here, our grandfathers were even born. You see, when the Western world were trying to conquer us, they sent their religious people to come and spy on us. So that when they did that, they use service chiefs. Okay? They brought in their class system.
Sorry,
And
service warrant. Chief is chief. Oh. They are
okay.
warrant chief. Don't even
Warrant
call them.
okay. At least you get the point.
Service chief.
And
They are
warrant chief, yes. I just used to like to call them this for a reason. I don't want to explain right now, but let's use warrant chief. And then after that, that's where they brought in class, their own system of class, where we start worshiping people, where we think that people are there for us, but they are only like lords that they were using. All were foreign to us. Okay, I just want us to remember that, so that you know that any of these governor or whatever, I'm sure by now a true Biafran knows that none of these people represent us. They are just there. That's where you see a senator be passing and blowing the useless siren, disturbing his people. A house senator, from the lowest position to the highest position, they are just there for their own selfish interests. Now, I want to talk about Bianca. I just want all of you here to know that thing they did in America is what they call photo ops, just that they did. All those people sitting in that chair, in that place, are not for Biafra. They are all for Nigeria. And we have even told her that how much do they want to pay you? We Biafrans will pay you that money, not to take that position. And please, please, my brothers and sisters, didn't Soludo use Nnamdi Kanu's name to deceive people? By now, we should know that not just, and we even, apart from that, didn't this president, what's his name? Obasanjo told you guys how they use Igbos to fight Igbo. What else are we wasting our time for irrelevant woman that does have not showed anything? Like somebody here said, we gave her respect because we respect people who respect is due. We will respect our internal leader Ojukwu. I will respect him until I die. But if the wife don't want to inherit that, that's fine. We are not even going to bother ourselves with that. We move. Now, and that's all I'm going to say about it. We have passed the age. We are removing that useless thing that they put on us that we worship people. And it became worse after the war, because everybody now started being self-centered and selfish. And I will always bring that useless old mumu man, 70-year-old, fighting about the election in America and not the election in his own father's land. Charlie boy. Because our people say fool at 40 is a fool forever. We are wiser now. We don't just follow you because you're this, you're that, or your name. The Biafra we're fighting for is not that. You're going to come and prove to us what you have for us, because we are the government of the people, by the people, for the people. And I'm not here working 2 jobs to support Biafra government for shenanigans. Okay? We know what we want. We want a better life. Most of us speaking here are comfortable where we are, and we support our community. Show me one thing that Ojuku's wife have done for her community. Show me. So please, let's don't even waste our energy. I'm just bringing it up for educational purpose so that we don't fall. And the last time I spoke on here, I told you not everybody that opens space and saying Igbo this, Igbo that, Nnamdi Kanu that. We are wiser than that. We are going to use our Yokometer to stethoscope and scrutinize them. We are not just going by word or flash. That is Nigeria. We are not there. We are Biafrans, and we know what we want. Now to talk about that, and that's all I'm going to say about that because she's irrelevant. We told her we'll pay you that money they want to pay. I don't want to expose myself, but just take that from me that all those people sitting on that chair, that useless video they showed us. Go and look at her continent when she was talking there, and after that, when they nominate her, you can see the fear because she was sabotaging her. But at the wrong run, she's sabotaging herself. I wept when I heard that boy. You see how Nigeria destroyed destiny. Who read the people we need to be manufacturing and in the realm of things is learning how to repair. You don't need to go to school to repair a phone and whatever. That is our brother wasting away. Where is Bianca Ojuku's children? Please, you people should not get us upset, wasting our time on these useless, selfish bastards, all of them. It became worse. If you really look down and observe, that's when Igbos became so self-centered and selfish. And those are the things we are trying to break. Those evil yoke we are trying to break. It's not about me, but what is good for Aura, for the growth of our people, for the growth of our land. Okay, and anybody, I don't care who you are, that is not doing that. Please, let's don't waste our energy on that. Now, talking about ahead of Biafra declaration, some financial institutes are rendering service. That's what we should be talking about, the progress of our liberation. Yes, all these people know that the end is at hand. Okay, every of these financial people, they know. They are just fighting their last battle. And we don't even, it's not about if they do or don't do. It is in us, in our hand, to get our freedom. We're just putting them on notice. Sorry, my brothers and sisters. All protocols duly observed. I want to thank the people who continue to bring this space on. May Chukwokike continue to give you people the strength to bring it until Biafra is actualized. And we'll continue to do it to create awareness for our people. Biafra is here, and no force of hell, even if no force anywhere, not because I said it, but because Chukwokike has said it's time. Lebanon is uploading in Nigeria. If they don't know, Lebanon is uploading. When the people of Lebanon were crying, oh, they are taking it, people didn't listen to them. Now, don't you see? But we are going to take it by force. They can Islamize all the place they want to. You see, it's none of our business. What is our paramount business and interest is Biafra, and Biafra we shall get. Thank you, brothers and sisters. Airborne, Biafra force, we move. I submit.
Co-host is not around. Maybe before the meanwhile, while the co-host is not around, I think Nonso, my brother, can you go ahead and direct the mic? Nonso, are you there? The host is not here, and the Mazake have not been brought up. USBT.
Thank you very much, my
USBT.
brother. I'm sorry, I was like a little bit kind of busy.
Okay. You know the host was not around, so I'm trying to.
Please, I'm really sorry, but I just hope that our host will bring you up as soon as possible. So, but without wasting much of our time, I will strictly give the mic to Cloud King. Please unmute your mic and let's hear from you. Thank you.
Cloud King, if you are there, please unmute yourself. Go ahead and give us a submission.
Yes, Cloud King, are you there? Cloud King, if you are not there, please let's quickly go to USBT. I think USBT, have you made your submission? All right.
I
Go
greet
ahead, please.
everyone.
Oh, Cloud King is here.
Good morning.
Please, can you just wait a second? Cloud King, can we hear from you? Can you speak up, please?
Good morning. Good morning, my fellow Biafrans. Good morning. Good morning, the host.
Hello, can
What I
anyone
want
hear him? Because I cannot hear him. Is he coming out? Oh, I think he's coming out, of course. Yes. All right, go ahead. Thank you.
really what I wanted to say, but I just lost the touch. Like let me just give a little speech over here. Based on
You need
the
to
wife
relax,
of
no? You need to relax yourself, no? Yeah, relax yourself and say what is in your mind. Maybe you might have you might have a lot of things to say, but just relax yourself a bit, then you can go ahead and make submission.
Thank you. Based on what they're talking about, Ojuku's wife, like and all these policemen, we have what we call secret agents. I'm not saying she's a secret agent or anything, but you don't need to judge her now because you don't know her true motive. Like she may be a secret agent working for the cause of Biafra. We don't know yet. So we don't need to judge her. Let us wait for her to bring her real motive out. That's really what I want to say. Thank you.
All right. Thank you. Onyobula and Uchia. Everybody's opinions are welcome as we are Biafra. So, one good thing about us is that we don't even though the whole world has rejected us, we don't reject ourselves. So we still know who we are. So the only thing is that everybody with their own opinion. But for me,
Sorry, my network was disturbing.
yeah, USBT. Hold on
Okay,
one second.
go ahead. Go ahead. If you are there, go ahead. Okay.
I will bring you.
Good morning, everyone.
Can you
From
hear
Biafra
me?
land.
USB.
Yeah, I can hear
hold
everybody.
on.
Thank you
Hey,
very
good
much.
morning, everyone.
Okay, yeah, go ahead. Since you're having a talk issue, go ahead. I was saying something, but since that we're not here, go ahead.
Okay.
Go
My
ahead and make it
own.
snap.
Okay, my own opinion in Bianca, just that their problem is that like they are just trying to bring a confusion to us and try to bring maybe at the point Bianca, other people now be like, you can imagine like the former leader now, your wife now become this, and you guys still want to do this one and do this also. But me, I look at those things as nothing. That is trash. Thing just a trash. And that the fun of it, like these people and these people this sort of people they continue fleeting foolish towards these people called Nigeria. So because at the end of it, after serving, they will still like just like normal the former governor of Delta State, which yesterday he was arrested according to their criminal report, a EFCC. So he misused 1 point something trillion naira, which is almost equivalent to a $1 billion. So the man was arrested. And people always think like after everything, I don't even know that anything could tell like anything about Igbo man, anything that relate to Igbo man, always be different from them. And it's supposed to like this normal common sense. They're supposed to have that sense like these people they have no future for us and they have nothing to offer to our people. So they may use you as let me use these people and get distraction. At the end of it, we'll throw them and where they belong to. That other man, the former governor of their central bank, so Mayflower, that one I still battling in that side. Like, every day, that's that I carry him up and down, and it's getting to one day now we don't hear that the man just fall and die. And the end of it, not to occur. Just like our leader always said now. My always like say you go and come back in shame, and definitely they always come back in that way. Because none of them, when you look at them,
This
like
time around,
done
they
in
come back in body bags, not just shame. This they
yeah,
come back in
because
body bags now. Because their offense is
that's why
too
they
much.
will come out.
So they are not coming back in body bags because they have committed a lot of unspeakable atrocities against our own people, simply because we are agitating for Biafra. And now they are coming back in body bags, no longer in shame, in body bags.
They are coming back with nothing like just like this one a wicked, this one are parading himself in EFCT or whatever. That one will still come back with the empty like that. So he will still come back. Forget all this one that he's doing. So at the end of it, will that's why like battling this thing, River State, just to like still get in percentage so that you see whole ground. But I believe that guy Fubari, that guy will deal with it. I don't hope say that guy kick and come up. But by the way, anyway, from December of this year, everywhere will change. So maybe like sometimes and another thing like sometimes all these our people here, all these obedient and those one that still believe Nigeria, one Nigeria. So they always say like declaring Biafra or
And you know
maybe
one
at the
funny
end
thing,
of the
this
December.
useless, this useless so-called obedient are the rest of that they are not seeing
Yeah,
what
oh
is going on in the north, or is it now they are not seeing what doing to destabilize so-called government of the zoo government of Fubara? Because I'm not giving credence to Fubara. I'm not in any way giving, but at least you can
no,
see
not
that these people are
that.
they are the architect of insecurity. Wike is trying to destabilize everywhere because he doesn't want his own dictates to be pronounced in River State. So
In River State.
the successor of River State is fighting hard to remove that their useless godfatherism attitude because that is what they believe in. Anything that has to do with that is most especially godfatherism. Godfatherism. I want to be godfather. You want to be like Jagaban, the useless Jagaban. That is it. And they are getting insecurity and up and down, causing unrest everywhere. These are the same people who you think they are representing you. They are the same people looking for people to give them guns to come and kill your own people, eh? To come and destroy the peace of the whole. Look at now, River State. They say that they are not getting any allocation again. That they have. Do you think the ruling from the court is actually from the court? It is the dictates of Wike that the courts are playing. The Wike told the court that they should withdraw allocation to River State. You see how wicked these people are because the man they have failed and they have failed to continue what is planned because his plan of wicked is to totally put River State in his own pocket just the way he did Jagaban did Lagos now he's currently doing to Lagos. So he failed and Fubara is giving him that hot head. He's knocking him the basketballs everywhere. So he's continuing bringing causing insecurity, causing unrest everywhere. But anyway, those are the things people believe and I believe the able people there in River State is not that they are no longer Nigeria. And again, I was into Facebook one other day. I saw lady posted in this this husband where they gather Igbo people connect Igbo connect. I saw a River State lady post. I am Chinwendu Sonia from River State. She put in bracket Igbo, and I say, wow, actually something is really happening. So because they have succeeded in deceiving some of them that they are not Igbo, but this time around she said she is from River State and she is Igbo. She has never said that she is from Niger Delta or Igbo Delta or anything rubbish. She mentioned her state and she mentioned the tribe she come from, which is Igbo. So we are the people causing all those nonsense. He gather all the so-called useless elite to come and tell them all those people that have been projecting the Igbo unity in Rivers State because our declaration is very sankosa. We can gather all these people. We were told that okay, they have a common interest, something that's going to benefit the people to discuss. What he was telling them that they should dismantle and dismiss anything that's associated Rivers State to be Igbo. That Rivers State it's not Igbo. You see, just devil in human walking. But I believe his own. He's gonna get it too hot. I don't. He's not in any way doing it to support. But I say to those people, most especially the obedient, we feel they are the people getting it from him. But for Wike, he will serve the zoo and come back in shame in no distance time. Okay, I continue, my brother. Just go ahead.
No, no, it's just like Wike matter. Wike will not escape our side now.
He's
Wike
playing God.
must
He's
pass
playing
it
God
now.
now. He's playing
He's not
God now.
he's not gonna
If
pass anything.
he's playing God because he
He's not
feels
gonna
he's in
escape.
Aso Rock. And his
Or maybe
godfatherism and his
which are
Aso Rock.
so
Everything ends there in Aso Rock. He didn't even cross to Biafra land. The person in Biafra land is even giving him bush. As I'm talking to you, that man now, what's it called? The Fubara has said that anywhere he see Wike in River State, he will arrest him. Anywhere you see him close to River State, he will arrest him. So what do you think? He's not resting. His power is everything he ends in Abuja. And they have already exhausted everything that they could. That was when he went to court and obtained the so-called Janja with the ruling they used to prescribe by POB. That they just went ahead and withdraw allocation from River. Can you imagine how the zoo operates? without nothing, just like that. You just withdraw allocation from a state. Then the man now came out and boldly said to them that if allocation from River State should be withdrawn, good, fine and good. Then the River State should hold on to the resources piping or feeding the nation. They should hold on to it, and there's no more feeding oil to the Nigerian government. Nigeria should go and cater for a way to solve their own issue. And this is where the whole thing will come into play. For the people or other people still hoping and believing in the useless entity called Nigeria, they can never read to these lines. They can never read what is causing all this whole thing. They can never read all this scenario, but you can see them opening spaces and be calling Simon Ekpa. Is Simon Ekpa also in River State? Is he in River State causing unrest? You see them, they lack focus. They can never see the things the way it is. They can never see the bothering issues. All their issues is because they cannot. These are sabos, people that doesn't are inconsequential, you know. They want to remain so that the status quo will remain. They will continue gaining from where they did not. So then they'll be calling them the Babanla, the chief, the Omega or one. That is what they want. So that they're raising their ugly heads and the filthy shoulders up. Who bloody cares about you? We are Republican people. We are Republican in nature. We don't care. We do things our own way. So my brother, you can go ahead and make your submission. If I chip in, I'm very sorry.
Thank you. So like disobedient living in this one. The fun, like just like you said, they don't really like because what about those people that is in the north side that are dying? I don't know human being. Why is it like it's only just they suddenly now the love now came back to the east. Say it's only the east that need to survive. They will like support them now go to space and the funny I don't really tell them like all this around thing can only shout. Funny enough, you can't even step your feet in that ground there. We dey ground for there, no be say we dey farm, no dey abroad, we dey great ground, but you can't step your feet there. You can only do on social media, do your this thing, post your this thing, rant out. After you ranting, you still obey. You dey original, you still obey the order.
No,
So there's
the
no.
likes of Ndubisi, I have been telling Ndubisi, don't just go on space and be open. The only power you have now,
Mobility,
Ndubisi,
allow him to
is
make his submission now.
the
Your
only power you
intervention is
have.
too much. Allow this person to make his submission. Allow him to make his submission. That USBT. Allow him to speak. You always interject him. It's not good.
Oh, sorry. Please, sorry.
Hey, thank you. So all this they just like they only come up and be doing all this their one Nigeria is suddenly is someone that cause insecurity. Someone causing insecurity. This someone okay, those one that they have been killing over how many years ago, 2015, which is when me and start noticing about the killing. In 2015, all those one that be killing 100 people when Fulani be attacking our people. You don't see all those ones. Suddenly now you want to develop, you want to come and build a heaven on earth in Igbo land. It's not that Igbo land good to invest. Why would you be like, why would you be investing like that always normal always like there's one thing I always call it like happy slave because it can't be a happy like investing inside it's like when your enemy is in charge of you, that is a slave now. You don't like because this where they control you go, that's where you go. It's where they push you go, that's where you go. You don't have anything to say. Developing a place that their enemy and there is control of it. You don't have anything. That's like you only see that they'll say they pursue investors come on for east too. And they don't even know that it's our own benefit for the future, not for now. Because this place called Nigeria is not what a place to be. It's not a place they hell. We are passing through here. We that is there. They be like everything maybe I like this if we both everything is against Nigeria now. Just imagine since October till now, everywhere is hot. Like I like surprised because the sun that is coming out like for the country like this, just like those sun that normal come out in March, February, all those period, those kind of hustle. That is the song that come. Everywhere just see it. Even when like on fan, the fans will be bringing out it. So I don't like the thing. The thing is, so we are passing through here. It's not something like somebody's supposed to be advocates. She's supposed to like a good Nigeria. I mean, a future Nigeria. So she should build it together. This one, that always like this one like P2B is turning around like Baba cheers. After turning, there's nothing gonna be for him. So at the end of it, end of this year, and I believe that at the end of this year, by December, our redeclaration, everything, every dimension will now change. Because I already tell her that the redeclaration no means that maybe everyone now telling everybody to come back home, or start to do this. You can't come back home because you see a long way to go. You can't come back where your enemy is still in the territory, where your enemy is still inside. So you got to chase, they got to take long way. We got to chase them first. So because I know that their next propaganda now be the like maybe after everything, or maybe after December, I don't know say like so no be say you don't declare, no be why be say people no want they come, why people no want, no, because it's not gonna be like that. It's not going to be like that. It's not something like so good. Everybody start to come. Which is not possible like that because the enemy will still like start to say, we don't want to. These people they are like they look it down on us. The inner one, which is the IPOB Nigeria, no, which is then the inner enemy, so now will still be struggling to. So no, we don't make this thing pass through these guys. So we have more fight to fight than before because like this we are fighting many battles, not only one particular, even like this particular people like is direct to the Nigeria a representative in Biafra land, that could have better, but this one we have the inner one which is the IPOB. So with the IPOB, some of them which don't even know what is going on, which then believe that believe that it's not the IPOB that make Nnamdi Kanu was sold out to Nigeria and government. Some of them still don't know, and some of them which they know, they will still like pushing the agenda so that the shame will not be upon them. But I tell them like all this is not shame. So we will still there, they wait for all of you still come back. So until maybe even if you run, because there's like this thing will get to you like always like just like this thing, you know, this struggle to like see in the next 100 or 200 years people, another nation, because I believe that there will be another nation will be agitating, another people will be agitating because this agitation will not stop. Another country will be continuing the agitation. So I would like we need to do something like these people that will be using us as example. So like we do them what Biafran do to their saboteur because those people I know like those people should go free or they should pay heavily because the major thing like this, like people that would even see like all this IPOB of a thing, all this DOS of a thing, because that is the middle got them. They are pinging people, that is the inner people. So, but another one, the Nigeria government, which is that one is playing to like playing this also because we have so just not just like encouragement to our people sha, because we have still have many propaganda to come down because they will like come up and now start saying that she don't declare Biafra 2 times or this or how many times they declare Biafra, but they forget that the first one which is established this Biafra liberation, so which is established this Biafra government in exile, and then they don't always admit that those are different. They will not just like come up and say what is it, so you don't decline the first one, you won't come decline that means that they decline. So and the funny enough like when they try to talk, they will like start shouting, they will not be like so yeah it's destabilizing what are they to speak those English you be destroying Ali Igbo, destroying Ali Igbo, destroying Ali Igbo. I mean people okay don't the military have been killing since till now, or you think that maybe they will kill my brother, I will not fold my hand and watch them because they key because I want me the place to develop. You want to build a mansion, you want to build what China have not built before in Biafra land in this 2024 that you want to build it that you have not built since we don't even have freedom, we don't even have freedom of speech. You can't even live your life the way you want to live it. They will not control you. They will not like now they will determine what to eat and what. I don't mean say like I don't mean it's not this Biafra of a thing. Eh? This country and call Nigeria so now everybody gotta be controlling everybody like cow. There was everybody part this side, part this side. By now, people like there'll be control everybody account. They'll be determine how food you gonna make like you will.
Hello, can anyone hear me? No, 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 no. They
Sorry,
can
USB.
never interject you because you are on point. Please, I want you to know that your mic is now breaking. Please go and fix your network and come back to the mic. Please, 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 please. You are on point. Thank you very much. We can't hear you anymore, but if we can hear you, I will allow you to continue. Thank you. Yes, thank you. Although, unfortunately, we can't hear you, please, whenever your mic is okay, come back, wave your hand, and let us know. No, we can't hear him. Can we hear him? Is he coming out?
No.
All right.
It's not
All
coming
right. I
out.
don't know. I don't understand Mazdakeo. Maze Emeka, please bring him up. Clark King, please,
Emeka
I
is far
want you
from
to
the system.
unmute your mic and go ahead, please. Thank you. Clark King, go ahead, please.
Go ahead, please.
Hello, good morning. Sorry. Good morning, everyone. Are you hearing me, sir? Okay.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Seriously, what I want to say is not based on our topic, but like I want to understand something about this Biafra state because like last 3 days I was on space in Princess State space. Like what is it they say like SAS something or whatever. And they are talking about no, Sasa is not an Igbo land, Delta is not an Igbo land, this one is not an Igbo land, that Igbos are, what do they call us again? They say that we are expansionists, okay, yes, expansionists, that they are trying to take their land from them because of the good things in their land, oil and the rest of what they're talking about. And it really pissed me off. They even go by and say that if they want war, we give them war. They were exaggerating, making a lot of noise that I even just step and ask them, what do you people really mean by that? And they are shouting, talking, anything the Igbos want, that they will give it to them. So seriously, like, I need you here to clarify me something.
You
Sasat,
know what?
Adam. Hello, sir?
Cloud King.
Yes? Yes?
Mute your mic.
Mute your mic.
These people you have been seeing online coming out to be asking, talking about oil or not oil. Ask them. When they created their so-called Niger Delta, they should go and check it very well. Is Imo State not part of Niger Delta? Because as it is, that word Niger Delta is people that are the communities that are close to the Niger, the community that has a common that are living what will I say, very close, that have common boundary between the Delta and the Niger and the southeast. That's what they call the Niger Delta, in between the Niger River, that river Niger. They created this Niger Delta fallacy and say that they are oil producing community. And I asked them, you say you are producing oil. Didn't you have oil in Alhambra? Didn't you have oil in Imo? Didn't you have it in Abia? All in abundance quantity. And still with your oil, you doesn't even have control of your oil. You don't even have 1/4 shame. You're coming out to say Igbo, who is your own brother. Though I them as maybe these are the people who or most of the time they are kids and they don't have that reasoning capacity. They just come on space open and be talking nonsense. We have gone past that level now. Yeah? And I can tell you, a lot of Niger Delta people, that are identifying with what we are doing today it's now overwhelming in number. As in, even those people would not even expect. Some of them are coming out to identify with us. Where are they when we conducted a referendum? Let's ask them the question. Why are they? Why didn't they come and show us the shege? When their people came out to vote, that their allegiance and they pay their allegiance to the government in the Biafra government in Ezra. Where are the so-called people who are claiming our oil? These are the foolish, the set of foolish people you see. They always wallow in foolishness. Your oil. They send people in Okwama and massacre your people, the soldiers. Is it not because of oil? Soldiers were sent to command, they massacre youth, innocent women and children were killed simply because they have a insurrection or thereabout. They say they made it, and a lot of people were massacred. What are your voices then? What are there to come and condemn the incidents, the killing of their own people, not by the Igbos, by the so-called military, Nigerian military? And you see them coming out and be telling you our oil, Igbo wanted. Who is dragging land with you? Nobody dragging. This land belongs to the land of Biafra. Everyone can settle anywhere he wish to come. Igbo is a tribe in Biafra. Likewise, Isoko is a tribe in Biafra. Likewise, Ibibio and the rest of them. They are all tribes that make up the United States of Biafra. Nobody is going, nobody is dragging land with you. It's just that, that their foolishness and that their one Nigeria mentality has made them to always believe that fighting to restore our nation is more or less like hijacking their oil. When we have already made it very clear to them 100% that they will be in control, or each region will take care of their own place. Each region will use what they have to repair their own place. In fact, it will be a law. It will be enacted as a law. Then you remit a small to the center. Make sure that you pay allegiance to the center. That small you are remitting shows that you acknowledge a government in control. You understand? Your oil you are talking about, use it and develop your place. How has that oil benefited you? Use it to develop your own place. Go to their place and look at how it is. You cannot even stay there for a day. Ogoni clean up, Ogoni clean up. Was it not always calm? And they cannot come out and say something about it. But all their concern is Igbo. They want to collect our oil. Which your oil? Who want to collect your oil? Who is interested in collecting your oil? Okay, you mean that we are surviving today is because of your oil? That we become the giant in the whole world and from our 20 pounds is because of your oil? That we became who we are today, that God has blessed us so much, is it because of that your so-called oil? Why so you don't listen to them? These are the so-called gullible one Nigerian brain infested idiots who do come online to start talking nonsense and don't give attention to them. The original people I know, the original inhabitants of Niger Delta I know, knows that they are what? They are Biafrans. They will not deny it. Most of them speak Igbo. As I'm talking to you, most of them, even when you speak Igbo, they hear. I'm surprised. When you speak Igbo to most of them, they do hear. Even if I don't hear their language, some of their language, but when you speak Igbo, they hear. You see, blood cannot lie. So whenever they say those things, just ignore them. These are the one Nigerian idiot, the recruited irats, coming out to be spewing garbage and be talking shit. Whereas they cannot even come out. All their power, everything end up in the airspace. When it is time for action, you will not even see any of them. So forget them and forge ahead. You can have you done? You can go ahead and complete your submission. Or if I think I've answered your question, you can go ahead and complete your submission. Cloud. Cloud, are you there? Are you done with the submission? Okay. Meanwhile,
Mazi
our
Mobility, I can please help me to handle the hold it on like few minutes. I'm a little bit busy, but I will join you.
no. So you have to be here too because me, do you
Yeah,
know the
I'm
reason I'm
here.
still here? Because there's
I'm here.
no
I'm
the
here.
host
I'm
is
here.
not close to his.
Here.
You know,
I'm here.
don't
I
just
know.
leave it
I'm
to
here.
me.
I'm here. I'm not
Okay.
leaving it for you. I just told you because I'm in
Okay.
the supermarket, so I
Oh,
can't
all
talk.
right, all right. So,
So, a few minutes.
my people, you don't have to be tired. Most especially, you have to keep an eye because if something that has never happened before, something that DOS has not achieved for the rest of their life, that makes international community to be reporting, keep an eye on the Biafran referendum. That is to tell you that our effort is what is being replicated in the whole world. Everybody is aware of what is going on. People have spoken. Indigenous people have come out to pinpoint and say this is what they want. Hmm? I can't fathom it. That people say that they don't want to belong to a failed system. They are now forcing that failed system on them. And these are the so-called people. These are the agenda of the so-called useless idiots called Irat and the Igbo Nation Unity idiot talking nonsense who claims they are Igbo because I know, well, they are not Igbo. They cannot even show their ugly ass up because the moment they come in physical and Biafra land to talk rubbish, the next minute they'll be down. So they will only come honest and talk all they want to do, say whatever, so whatever rubbish they want to say, and then they still go back to their shells where they come from. Everything end on X. They cannot even it doesn't even hold water. They are just saying nonsense. The lives of BC and the rest of them, they will all get tired. Because each day I'm there, I'm always making a duty as a Biafran. Anytime you go on space, you make sure you report that space. That is number one priority. You report their space, their fucking space, report it, and you continue, or you can immediately report the space, then you just leave the place. Leave it immediately. Just enter, report, and go out. This is the only thing. This is how we are going to. This is how we are going to win them and continue what we are doing. So our PM will never ever fail to give this topic or something to deliberate on, he will never fail because he has been there. And now the trending one is now Simon Ekpa is from India. He's from Fulani. He's from Fulani, India. He's from India, Sokoto. All these things. And I ask myself, DOS, these DOS people, where have they really kept their brain of reasoning? You saw your own brother, you are calling him a Fulani. Okay, even if you have misunderstanding with your own brother, because you had a misunderstanding with your own brother, then you now call him a Fulani. Just like the way I am now. My junior brother might do something I don't like. I will be dragging on it. We'll be dragging and dragging. At the end of the day, I will tell my junior brother that he's a Fulani. He should go. He's not my brother. He's a Fulani. That's what DOS has been doing. Yeah. You saw Simon Epanjoko, a name whom God has blessed so much, and you came out to say that he's a Fulani man. Okay. So you people say he's a Nigerian agent. You cannot still prove. How is he a Nigerian agent? You people went ahead and bring pictures when they were celebrating New Year Festival with Koremado and the rest of them, and I asked them, is celebrating New Year Festival, does it have anything to do with Nigeria? Celebration of New Year Festival is not an Igbo culture. And the last time I checked, Simon Ekpa was the president of Igbo Union in Finland. Was he the president of Nigeria agent in Finland, or was he the representative of the what they call it, the Nigeria? But because as of then, he was once a believer of one Nigeria. Then when he thought things are going to work well for his people, because then he hasn't woke up to his reality. Then he was still hoping that things are going to work. You understand? He was still hoping that he's doing his effort to make things work for the people. Not until God used him. Just the way Saul on the Bible, you saw Saul. Saul was persecuting Christians. You know, Saul was killing Christians. Not until the light of God shined on Saul, and Saul repented, and he became, in fact, the carrier of Christianity in his head. These are the things that these people have to put in consideration. They have to checkmate, because history has a very funny way of repeating itself. Yes, Simon Ekpa, he was that. Even our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, was he not once a supporter of one Nigeria? When he came out in the house of in London, and he was calling for an end to Boko Haram and the menace in the north. He was calling for the House Assembly to checkmate the killing of the people, insecurity, and the killing of our own people. He was once a believer of Nigeria, and he said that everything has to stop so that to forge ahead and to have a better country. He was once there, but immediately they deviate. Why haven't they come now? They can't a full animal there. I could remember when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu started up, they start calling him, oh, these are APC agents. This is what they said. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is an APC agent. Oh, he's working to destabilize the Igbo Demo. He won the election. I told you, this man is working for Buhari. Yeah, this is what they said to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They said, oh, don't listen to him. These are Buhari's people that they brought to tarnish the Igbo, and the article nonsense will be rubbish, and the rest of them. The same thing was said. The same thing was said about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So are you surprised today what they are saying our PM? And you see, it is also repeated itself on the same line, the same method they are using. They used on Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the same method they are using on PM. They said, oh, these are British. They said, oh, Simon Ekpa is an agent, a Nigerian agent. The DSS what? Rubbish, nonsense. But something you are saying which you don't have the proof. You continue saying and doing the same thing, and there's no result. There's no change to it. And are you not thinking you are a fool? You kept something a four. You kept something a four. You kept cup a four from the way you kept from the shelf. You kept it again a four. Why can't you ask yourself what is making this cup not to stand there? You have to change the position of where you kept the cup before it will relax on the shelf. And these are the what dealers have been doing. You come out for the past 3 years, all you will be doing is what? Coming and be talking about Simon Ekpa. Simon Ekpa is this, Simon Ekpa is that. Whereas you as a DOS, you have not even achieved anything. If not by surprisingly, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu launched ESN, we would have remained the way we are today. Nigeria will have used most of us in the eastern region to do pepper. If not that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu gathered even before he launched the ESN, GOS are not even aware. Most of them are not aware. It took them by surprise. Uche Mefotu, the so-called the one that came to complete his Afonshi assignment and go, they gave him to play. Where is him
That
today?
is it. That is it. Mass mobility. You
They've
are
not seen them
right. I'm
anywhere.
telling you, they were unaware. They never, because if not for the emerge of this serious, useless criminal stooges we have in our land, wouldn't have taken this liberation this liberation serious. They wouldn't have even gone to the extent of kidnapping our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. But you know what? What they don't know was really bigger than them. I am telling you, what is now greater and bigger than what they think has already emerged. And this time around, we are going to make sure that we crush anything, anything that we ever raise its ugly head to stand on our way. That is where we are now. Because you see, when we are talking about this 2nd of December, people think that maybe it's just all about the declaration. We are going and we are coming back with power. We are going and coming back with reinforcement. We are going and we are coming back with, actions. I am telling you, the time of, warning and the time of talking is really getting over. That is why I said, are you ready for the coming of Biafra? Our special day is drawing near. Are you ready for the coming of Biafra? Today is our day of grace, because that special day is drawing near. Are you ready for the coming of Biafra? Today is our day of grace. Thank you very much, my brother Mobility. Carry on, because when we are saying all these things, it will look as if maybe we are just talking, maybe for talking sake, or maybe I am telling you what they should be expecting. You see, even there is one of our brothers that said something about the tax. I am telling you, we are getting to that stage whereby every market in Biafran land will remit their taxes to the Biafran government. I am telling you, and this we are going to make sure that we are going to delegitimize these criminals, these fools, these terrorists that have come to, think that they will work as stooges in our land. Oh my God, who is interrupting? Because I'm working. That is why I think so. So, but I just hope that you guys are getting my submission. But let me just hold it for now and allow you to go until I find myself in a very good enabling environment for me to speak. It's raining here. Thank you very much, Mazi Mobility. Go ahead. We have a lot to say. Go ahead, please.
Thank you, Nonso. Thank you, Nonso. When they thought that this declaration, most of them are saying, oh, we are waiting on declaration. They thought it's just coming on to just... That declaration is something that will be made officially known. Officially known, restored. But you know what? Guess what? They want to know. Their reason for this, saying all these things, is that they want to know our steps, our next step. But that we keep to our own selves, because we know what we are going to do. We don't tell our enemies how we are going to fight you, but you will just see it. We will tell ourselves how we are going to bring you down. That declaration you hear, you're going to hear it, and Biafra will be restored, and then it will change. You go. Then you people will begin to speak in that language you understand. You see, most of them, Mbuko Bosi, Mbuka Mpo, the rest of them collecting taxes for Nigerian government to facilitate and to enhance the killing of our own people, but using to buy guns and bullets to kill our own people. All this has to stop. It has to stop. It has to stop. If you don't remit tax to Biafran government, that means you are looking for trouble. The inconsequential governors are there. The illegal governors, they are just there. They are just there by criminality. They are just there by their own, because they feel they have appointed their own gangs to enforce them as governor. Who made you governor? Is it not the people? The people have come out and they have said, if governor is who he is today, let him come out today and throw a referendum. In that his state, just come on and throw a simple referendum. Just, will I call it what will I call it? Just to know so referendum. What, I don't know how to call it. Just to know yourself, to justify yourself. To do a referendum to your people, ask them, please, do you support Simon Ekpa or me? No, just try it, because you know you're not gonna try it. The very day you tried it, you witness the highest shame of your life. You think, oh, this is actually not for me. All these overwhelming votes you are getting, is it just for Simon Ekpa? Oh no, you cannot stand the shame. That's why you people are feeling. You feel your relevance will be wanted, and you continue to remain relevant because you feel you are there. You feel you have those power within. You feel you have those people guiding you. You have all those, because I can tell you, the only thing that is making people feel what you are is because of those guns and bullets that you people are boasting about. That is only where your power is. There is power in guns barrel, and that gun barrel is what people are using to do what they are doing. and to subjugate the will of the people and to intimidate us. But guess what? Our government have it, and we are planning to have more. You understand? If you don't understand what is called government, government is controlled by the people. Allow the people to decide who they truly want for them, so that the government will be in place to represent their interest. And you people are there because Abuja has made you what you are. Sokoto Caliphate has made you what you are. You think Simon Ekpa, some idiots will come on space and be talking, oh, Simon Ekpa destabilizing the Southeast. Even some useless, filthy governor that can even stay for 2 hours in an open market. They'll just come and because you know your conscience is not good. You run inside and go. Do you think our nation we are building is a nation that everybody, in fact, everyone will be free with himself? Security or no security, everybody should be free with himself. People walk on the street, you will see your minister walking on the street, you greet him and he goes his own way, you go your own way. Nobody is carrying anybody on here because I do see most of these musicians, most of these Nollywood actors. I don't see them as what are you? I know what is there. You are just a human being like me. If you pass, I pass. You saw me, I saw you. You go your way, I go my way. I hustle my business. You think we'll come and be licking your ass? What we are in, you see a minister in Biafra land, you greet him and go. He goes his own way. You see a governor in Biafra land, you greet him, and he goes his own way. You see him riding bicycle, going to work. Everybody will be engaged. Everybody will be, as in, there will be something you. At least you know that power is not just about that power drunken attitude of them that are displaying, using siren to distract everybody and to scatter all the whole everybody and start disturbing people's conscience, people's peace. That is not power. That is not power. That is not qualities of a leader. A leader have to lead by example. You lead by doing what emulating what will make the people to have trust in you. You come out, you feel you're a leader, come out and stay among your people and mingle with them. They are your people, you are the leader. The last I could remember, the leader has never been what will I call it, being maltreated by his followers because they believe this is our leader and he's accountable to us. So we ought to be with him at any moment in time. He is with us. You know, these are the criminal governors you have in Biafra land. You go and sit down somewhere in Abuja and you come and be dishing order. Come out the next day, you come out and say that they should open market. Who are you to alter? You think by saying you should open market that everybody, all the whole people in Biafra land will start opening market or they will fear your threat? Because you back it up with threat. You threat our people that the same thing Peter Mba repeated in Enugu, you want to repeat it in Anambra. You will tell people to open shop by force or they risk their shop being locked up. Eh? And you think that makes you a leader. That makes you who you are. And what do you think? You are actually a dictator and not a leader. The people will just be looking at you, oh, look, this man, because you think you have the power, or you can come and say all these things to us. Huh? Forget about that money you think you have, or that popularity you think, or that power you think you have. Take yourself as a governor. If you are in the position of these people that, let's say they are the people, they are one talking to you to do this, how will you feel? You feel, oh, because you are not there as a governor, you think you can just come and say whatever you want to say and go. And you don't know that tomorrow power is transient. They don't know that. They don't know that. But they have failed because a government has been in place and a government is taking charge. But my brother, no, so you want to say something, you can go ahead and say.
Yes, there was something that was, I think, posted on the Jumbotron by our own brother. Since our host can no longer is not close to his device, and we can no longer have the access to bring in others, and I believe that there are so many Biafrans who really want to make their contribution, just as Mazda K has been requesting. So one thing I just want us to understand, because this space has been on, we have tried several attempts to reach our own brother Mazi Emeka, but I just believe that whenever he comes back, definitely he will be able to, put it to order. But in the other substitute, in the other way, because there is no need for us to be here, one person giving his submission while others are just listening why they really want to hear their opinion. I will use this opportunity to appeal to our brother Mazda K. If you are available, please, you know how it's rule.
just you can from the other side, you can just set it up and let's have hold of it while we continue where we continue from wherever we are. That is how it should go, because we really need to bring in more people who are willing to make their contribution. But now you have lost the access. I too, none of us has the access, so that should be the other option. So Biafrans, be aware that whenever Mazake might come up any moment from now, that is when all should plug in so that we can have control of what we are doing. So quickly, I have an information, margin mobility. So I'm not sure. Just 1 minute, a second, please. So there is something posted on the Jumbotron by our brother Mazi Jidewaka, and it's a very sensitive one, and I'm going to read it out for the audience of everyone to hear. It's a breaking. A head of Biafran declaration is coming from our Prime Minister, though. A head of Biafran declaration, some financial institutions regarding service to address registered in Nigeria are closing up. I don't know if you are getting the message. He said a head of Biafran declaration, some financial institutions rendering service to address registered Nigeria are closing up. Those of you using Perfect Money, I believe you have received the warning message. Perfect Money is based in the United States. They have given all Nigerians until 1st of December to withdraw all their money. Now, this is the message. We regret to inform you that Perfect Money is currently unavailable to serve customers based in Nigeria. As a result, all accounts registered to addresses in the so-called zoo terrorist state called Nigeria will be closed on December 1st, 2024. Here is what will happen and what you need to do. As of November 1st, 2024, all Perfect Money accounts registered under the Nigeria terrorist state called Zoo Nigeria will stop functioning, meaning you will no longer be able to deposit or use any funds. We strongly advise that you withdraw any remaining funds from your account before this date. After the 1st of November 2024, you will still be able to withdraw your money, but please note that you will have 30 days to complete any withdrawal before your account is officially closed. Be sure to act promptly to avoid any inconvenience. Effectively, immediately, Perfect Money will not, and so forth and so on. So this one was coming from our Prime Minister, and I believe that this tweet has gone viral. Let us go and continue to retweet that and make sure that the message gets very clear to those ones who are still standing on the fence, who are thinking that they are rich under the terrorist state, who are thinking that maybe they have gotten all it takes to oppress their own, who are thinking that they can always continue to serve as stooges, while meanwhile using their own their innocent blood money that they are getting from the zoo. And this is what is now awaiting for you all. When we tell you go and support the Biafran liberation, support fund the IOU for your freedom, and you think that it's a joke. So this one is just a breaking news, and this is just the beginning. I think that more of this is yet to come. So for now, let me hold it on. Thank you very much. We have all heard what I said. So Mazda-K, please go and do the underground work, and let's see how we can really get hold of this space. Thank you very much. I see you, Mazi Buchuku, my minister, Mazi Otuwamwaya. Greetings from here. Ochiko, I really need to appreciate each and every one of us. Those of you, I believe that you have been struggling to come to the mic. Mazi Buchuku Biafra, I greet you, Mazi Benchus, Minister Mazi Otuwamwaya, Mazda-K. I know you have been here. Please go and do the underground work. Mazi Ochiko, Nweke, you see Samuel Ekpan, the Stella, when Daniel Uzoma, I greet you. Ugo Global World Greatest, you are here. Greetings from here. Samuel Ekpan, Obi Chicago, that is our Wada. Greet you, Ma. Bara David Emeka, Julius Emeka of Lagos, Choice Global TV, Austin Mark, Chizobachuku, Tony, Diego, Biafra Champion Buffalo. Greetings, Poto, yeah. Donald Chimezie, Lagos, Tobechi, Eje, Stanley, Emmanuel, Essien, Peter, Elinike, Simon, Ekba, Ugo. Greetings from here. Greetings. True, Trikuti,
Okay, wherever that means, I don't know, but anyway, you're welcome. I can see our Prime Minister in profile as good. Cyrus Virus, greetings also. SY10, Old School, Ember, Apara, Apaka, Diego. Yeah, Frank, Agude, Ozemena, yeah, greetings. And him, Helen, Omeje, OJ, and Neni Wanite, greetings. Igwe Christian, Owa. Greetings, Rose White. Greetings from the Edmond, Nasima. Greetings, Star Dency, Decency. Decency. Yeah, I greet you, no stopping, non-stopping. Greetings from here. Wake Sunday 193 at email. Yeah, that's it. Greetings from here. Nedima, Everward Global Hub. Ezechuku Uzamaka Ota. Yes, Iku Morji Friday Chidera Odesigo Oihaineku until the kwa. So we are all victorious, we are all winning. I welcome you all. So please, as the information has been passed, please, whenever I think we'll be having another space as soon as possible so that we'll be able to gain access or others to be able to contribute as well too. Please, anyone who can still reach Mazi Emeka, please try and continue, and let's see maybe we can get hold of this one. We try to open another space. So thank you very much. Mazi Mobility, I really appreciate you, my brother. You have been really doing a really good job in the place of this co-host, but you know how it is. Without you having access of bringing people in, and that is how it goes. But anyway, let's keep it rolling while we see what will happen in few minutes from now. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, you said it all. If Mazake is here, let him open another space, and then we'll continue from there because it is obvious that Mecca is not very close to the device, or maybe he might be locked out, or he might be having issues with his device. So, yeah, but the idea could have been communicated to him if they have his phone number, but he cannot reach him. Then I think Mazake, we should go ahead and we host another space. Maybe you can still come up with the same topic, PM of USB at Simon Ekpa never fails to give them topic to discuss. So it's open to Mazda. Meanwhile, before you do that, uh, I also want to appeal to our people to shun any form of any person that is going to, especially our people back home, limit your discussion on the buses as our liberation is very close. All these enemies, they are not always at rest. They will be going up and down. They will be mingling among us to know who is who and